Yo. Hello guys. I'm looking. How's everyone doing? Where can you see the news? It'll be on the Diablo YouTube and Twitch channels later, I think. But not yet. What do I know? Stay tuned to find out. Butter bei der Fische. Yeah. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Big Glugowski, Blue Days, Corruptia, Bottle Thrower, Virtual Vix, Loot Goblin, Ignition, Mr. Pyro Ninja. Hi FND. Big news for D2R, yeah, D2 and D4 and Diablo Immortal. But I guess the one I really care about is D4, but I mean, we're playing D2 because maybe there's some cool stuff. Immune to fire. But that doesn't actually matter. Soon we will D2 port to switch to that'll be a side note more than anything, I believe. They're not gonna say, hey, we have a big announcement, then say that. That'll be a disaster, I think. Crazy tab, loot filter, I will be happy. I think that's not good enough. DTR is already on Switch. Oh, interesting. Oh, look, unique. Trash. But it has 1 to 20 lightning damage. Diablo Immortal 2. And now we doubled it. 1600% value, guys. You never earn so much money playing a video game. Shell Rune, I like that one. Yesterday, a player Mosaic thinking how many tiers on D4 from Paladin to Captain America. What do you mean with how many tiers exactly? Hi, Posh. Jade figurine.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Hi, was that Rambo? How you doing? No, that's the wrong one, right? Directly there. I think we have to go for the other. I mean, the patch is numbered 3.0. Oh, this is actually... I thought it was like a two-handed. Diablo MS, yes, the thing is real. Yeah, I mean, D4 is like... has these like MMO light vibes, right? I think you're gonna get like a real MMO though. They already have WoW. The new season is on the 20th, I think, in 9 days. MOARPG. One to Solar Creeper. Oh. I'll do something with that gem shrine, I guess.
Back in never.
Has ever become an OARPG? No M's at all.
I've read.
The news are in 7 hours, guys.
Damn it.
Beautiful time for EU people.
Hello. From the
20 life. Wait, why is my guy dying? Can he die in town? He's still poisoned after all this time. Crazy. 7 hours. Yeah, they're doing like China morning and like NA like afternoon kind of time. Sparking mail.
greetings.
Classic fuck EU. I mean, usually they don't fuck EU, but since China is out now, they are focusing on, you know, 2 regions. I guess it kind of makes sense since China is like huge. Yeah, before they had the China launch, they were usually doing like EU evening, NA morning, and now it's like NA afternoon and China morning. And EU is just get fucked. I guess we just go out there. China biggest R&D, they spend more time in Maxroll gear. That's true. It'll be very funny to see when they introduce SSF actually. But I guess that's just gonna be a lot of account sharing. We already see that, you know, there's people are doing account share and R&D together as like a good combo. And now that's gonna do only account share, I guess. To D to R with modding would be kinda sick, to be honest. Yeah, and he will change their account share part of the bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's already happening. The highest clear on hardcore in the world was done with account sharing in season 11. Actually, I think in both leaderboards, like the first and the second, I'm not sure about the third now. Didn't really check. I hope we finally get a crafted 0 to hero item in D4. Yeah, that's happening apparently. Another unique. We're getting a lot of uniques suddenly, man. The drops have really ramped up. The Jade Tando. 180 poison over 4 seconds. 95 poisonous and 20 max poison. Cannot be frozen. Interesting. This is something for like a poison dagger necro, I guess. Has attack rating as well. Oh, we actually have to go all the way down. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking actually.
Yes.
We had a great marsh somewhere. I think it's on the right here. What are my thoughts on Dark Haven? I haven't played it yet because I wasn't in the previous test. But I think it's coming to Kickstarter and like a public test very soon. I think in a few days actually, so we're gonna check it out. So I'll play it then. I mean, concept sounds kind of funny. Let's see if it's gonna be good. Well, here comes the Blaze. Let's go. Wait, does Blaze make it faster as well? Act 3, my beloved. I like Act 3 a lot as well. It's probably my favorite actually. Since some of the most powerful poison dagger necrovators is just bad even with the best of the best gear. Well, bad is relative in this game, I'd say. You know, the game is so easy, you can do all kinds of weird bullshit. And still have fun with it. This guy's actually sick of chunky XP. We have 46. That's good. Yellow crown. Oh my god. Wait, is it only you don't have defense while running? No, you also can't block while running, right? Oh, I just realized my chance to block is actually super low, even though I have that super high shield. So it doesn't actually do much. Because I don't have enough decks, I guess. Is the chance to block also affected by defense rating, or is it just dex? Need dex and block chance, okay. So I guess you just need to kind of catch up with dex. Okay, I see. You know, you can make the map smaller. Do I want to? Two to meteor. Okay. It's funny when the locked chest drops another key. I like that. Thanks, Mighty Burn. Longbow. That might be something actually. Oh! I can wear it and it has 3 sockets. Okay, so you can make the edge. Haven't done any Gamba yet, but I have a lot of gold. I have a few million gold, I think, at this point. Wait, it doesn't matter, right? This is longbow is fine, right? It needs to be any bow, I think. Or does it have to be a short bow? No, right? Longbow is fine. I think it incorporated passes on the new skill trees in Diablo 4. I think they just don't. And I mean, okay, they could like put passes in other places, right? They can make new aspects to bring back some uniques, or they can put it into paragons or something like that. So some passives definitely have like a reason to stick around, I think, because they're kind of like class identity and like cool effects, you know. Something like protection on the sword, for example, or so I would say, right? It's like a pretty big class identity thing. Or something like supremacy on the Spiritborn, perhaps, or so. So I guess we'll see, but yeah, realistically, yeah, I guess you can like, you know, bake them into like some items and stuff. Because I expect they're gonna like delete a lot of the existing legendaries and uniques, and then, you know, they maybe wanna like populate the item pool a little bit with new stuff, and then they can make items that have these sort of effects as well. Which is gonna be a lot more interesting, I think. Small charm, okay, we're getting kind of stuff there. Okay, we can do this. 9 to mana. Is 9 to mana good enough? I don't think so, actually. That's also not good enough. What's the big news? Stay tuned to find out. Halbert. 1 socket. I'm waiting for a 4 socket pole arm, so I can do inside for the Merc. Although my mana is actually looking really good already. We have a decent amount of mana. What is it work to get a PD2? Holy man. PD2R, man. Log in. I would actually play that. And then he adds some other cool quality of life and like modern features and stuff. It's like another good aura I can get besides the prayer. There's like might, aim, defiance, fawns. Is there like anything else that we care about from the aura, guys? Titan Quest still got an update, yeah, I heard. But we already started our D2 action, so I'm gonna do this first and then we're gonna do the Titan Quest at some other time. How long did Blizzard stream? 7 hours. You read somewhere that PD2 was a data harvester, like stealing data and such. Okay, and what are you gonna do with your data? Yo, J-Rock. Oh. Can you see how GG stream PoE1 and PoE2 so they might start to work on D2 again, not be afraid to appease the gamer dads? I mean, it could be. But the thing is that, you know, Diablo 2 is not monetized, right? Like, PoE has monetization in both games. And very effective monetization. And D2 has like no monetization at all, basically. So, you know, outside of like paid expansions or some shit like that, I don't think there's gonna be really like any way to spend money in this game. And the ship has kind of sailed for, you know, adding something now. So I don't expect they're gonna do like big continuous updates all the time now on D2, like, you know, every few months, like in PoE or something. This might be pit. Let's go back actually real quick.
Yes.
You expect nothing, you think Blizzard disappoints heavy.
Greetings.
How can I get disappointed with no expectations? Okay, that's an upgrade. Very nice. Now, do we want to get 4 MF instead of all this? Nah, I kind of like my ring actually. This one is... Actually, I'm gonna save this. This can go on my future, I don't know what. I can get 3% faster run walk. That is not bad. Maybe I'm gonna drop the large charm, honestly. But... Nah. Okay, what do we need for edge again? It is a superior +2 attack rating, kind of funny. Okay, tier tal I'm not sure if I have an This is IO. I actually don't have it, I guess. Okay, then. And comes from Pool Runes. 1, 2. So we could do it. But I'm not really in a rush to Gamba right now anyway, so I might just drop. Let's just wait, I guess. When is the Diablo expansion out? In 2.5 months. Holy Kano, hello. How's it going? Yo. And Matthew, hello. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I just decided to do like a chill playthrough, you know, it's been, I don't know, 4 years or something since I played. So I'm just like de-rusting a bit. And decided to go for Druid. Druid is cool. I think it's Twister time though soon, or what is it? Tornado actually. I wonder what the updates will be. Crazy speculation online. Yeah, the range is from it's an extra stash tab to like 6 is coming. So it's very interesting to see the ideas that people have. Just try Diablo 1. I don't think I want to do that. 3 sockets, damn it. This is coming to all Diablo games. Pepe hatred. Actually, this is not far from the waypoint. Let's just go. Oh, do we have the Stygian Dolls here already, or only in Hell? I think they're only in Hell, right? Well, let's find out, I guess. You'd have 860 lives, it's actually ridiculous. Big copium. Diablo 1 remaster. I don't know, I mean, even if they do that, I feel like it's gonna be like, you know, a fun little thing. I guess eventually this will happen, you know, there will be like some D1 remasters, just like how they did like, you know, Warcraft 2 and all this other stuff last year. But I mean, they specifically said it's gonna be D2, D4 and DI today, so maybe they would throw in like a D1 remaster as like a random bonus, just because. But I don't think a lot of people really care about it. It'll be a thing that you're gonna play for like 5 hours to beat it and peace out, I guess. D1 remaster can be accessed on a D4 car level. I don't know, I mean I played D1 once, and I feel like D2 is just an upgrade in every way. Green. Where's the fucking chest? Wait, was this not a guy? Did I pick it? I'm fucking tripping, man. Where's the thing? What? Chest is in the middle? But I killed the guy. The chest is not with the guy? What the fuck? Hey, there was another guy. Okay, dude, I got fucking debated here. That was insane. Dude, the hotkey for opening the cube directly is lit. When was that added? Was it actually in D2R at the start? I should probably save that just in case. $14 auras, huh? This might come in handy in hell. I'll save this. Oops. I have so many fucking keys.
I can't.
Wait, how's this thing only 2.2k? Faster cast rate, damage, cold damage, mana on hit. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to hint at something about playing Fire Druid. Dude, if they don't give fire skills to the druids in the expansion, then I don't know what the fuck they're doing, to be honest. Like, there absolutely needs to be, like, you know, Fisher, Firestorm, Volcano, like, the Molten Boulder, like, all this stuff. It's, like, so iconic druid stuff, I think. Like, why does the druid not have fire skills? They definitely have to make fire skills, I think. I was already expecting this in the first expansion. I was like, what the fuck? You gave us Stone Burst? And now what? Yeah, like I want a fire upgrade for every fucking skill, man. Yeah, not everyone, but you know, like at least one of the core skills, one of the basics, one of the ults, Boulder. Like there should definitely be like a fire upgrade on there. Stone Burst, a true dad gaming. Yeah, I don't think that many dads have tried Stone Burst. I don't think anyone has ever tried Stone Burst, man. Like, who has played Stone Burst? Like, who's even tried it? That was such a failure. I actually played it in Season 9, and there it was actually kind of cool. Because I had like some cool buff there or something, I think. But that was about it. You tried it on PTR. Oof. The temples can be in all 3 cores, right? Or is it just like middle and upper? Forgot. I think it's just middle and upper, right? And the same with the sewers. So I guess you just run for this. I'm so ready for D2R major update to be like 2 new rune words and this extra stash tab. I mean, that would backfire really hard if that was the case. And also, if there's one thing this game does not need, it's more rune words. This game needs less rune words, not more, man. It's the druid, John Doe. Yeah, there's a lot of rune words, but I think in general the power level of rune words for how easy it is to get them is way too high. You know, stuff like, look at this. My entire character is rune word, rune word, rune word, rune word, and then magic find, magic find, magic find, magic find. And that's my character, you know? I think that's kind of stupid. There needs to be like more rare items and blue items that you wear and stuff. I think the rune words are just too good. At least like the early game rune words, they're too good, sure. They should either become harder to make, or, you know, like nerfed it a bit or something. Because you just like never look at gear. It took me like an hour to like make all these items. And I was gonna wear them until Hell Bale. It's kinda weird, I think. I mean, it's cool that it can do this. You know, I like that the items remain relevant for a while and so on, but I think they're like too easy to get. I guess it's not the right one here. PD2 balance some rune words. Yeah, that sounds good. I need to try PD2 at some point. Only healing person stopping here. Is this P1 or PX? This is P1. So we like ridiculously OP. You can't do a player count in online unless people actually join your game. I don't remember, like the temple with the book. Is it like always in upper? Or is it like some way to find out which one it is? I'm trying to think. I thought there was like a system.
Thanks.
It faces right. Okay, but it's like 6 temples. And only 4 directions. Temple of Book is always in Bazaar. Okay. So I have to go back there. It was always the first temple you visited, that's nice. The temple door faces down.
Thanks.
Oh, there's 2 downs though. I'm actually out of potions because I'm constantly poisoned here. What's going on? Ah, easy clap.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I have this giga poison on me for like the last 2 minutes or something. Crazy. What is happening? Can I can't shoot firestorm over there, okay. And the thing is my guy is also poisoned. I have to give him potions too. Thanks. I'll put that to good use. This guy died. Oh my god. No loot. I was waiting for health potions, man. And he died over the river. F. So many shrines. Here comes the Elf-Shrine. Doesn't hear the guy though, right? No. Thanks. Actually, yeah. Made course bazaar, you say, huh? So we have almost gotten all of this. You think this has better graphics than D4? I don't even think so, but it does look pretty good. I guess maybe just like don't like the style that much. Okay, so this temple was facing down right, and this temple is facing down left. So I'm not really sure. This is the right one, I guess. But I'm not really sure like how I distinguish them. Why they skipped over D3 XCD? Do D3 expansion 2 login?
Good to see you. Yes?
Try Paladin in D2. I may or may not try Paladin for the first time ever. Very soon.
Good day.
Also 50 actually. Halfway done, guys. Wait, when can he write us? 30. Our level today. What's my thoughts on PoE2 Druid? Yeah, I only played to like level 25 or so far, so I need to finish that character at some point. And I only played like Wolf so far. The Wolf was really cool and strong, so that was fun so far. But yeah, I mean, I barely played the patch so far, so we're gonna do this soonish. Dude, I gave him rejuve and he died like half a second later. What the fuck? XP shrine. Actually, I might have to hire a new guy now I think about it. Oh, he has like a conviction aura there. Interesting. Can these guys come out here or what? Dude, I can't actually attack these like river monsters. I have no skill I can hit them. Oh, maybe the Armageddon can, I don't know. Can I cast in there? Oh. Dude, this guy, man. Holy freeze. The other guy have conviction. Cool combo. Yeah, for something like this, a lower res one would be kinda cool. Oh, first guy dropped it. The conviction and Golden Enchanted Nova. Do these guys even do physical damage? This guy has cursed. But it's only amps fist damage, right? So I don't think this even matters for these guys. Yeah, so I guess we kill him with fist and respec, right? It's tornado time after that.
Hello there.
Blizzard is just afraid to take risks. And yet, they made D4 Druid what it is. So are you sure? As online character. So we are stuck on P1 unfortunately. He's so hyped for the 2 additional stashes on the way. I am both this and Diablo 4. Would be way better games with just 2 more stashes. But there's plenty of other cool stuff they could do, I guess. Do we take the waypoint here? Is there any reason to farm Nightmare Mephisto over Hell Mephisto? Maybe. This might be a potential farm angle here. Although I guess Terror Zones exist these days, so... I wouldn't mind a D3 remake by the same studio that did D2R. Yeah, but D3 doesn't really need a remake. It still looks pretty good, I think. And there was not really anything else that this remake brought besides a bit of like modern features and quality of life and stuff, right? But D3 has most of that. I guess in terms of quality of life, what we could need is like, you know, show ancients and like salvage all is missing, I guess. That would be kind of nice. And maybe some other small stuff like that. Got 2 times the same gold from this chest. I just realized that these vampires are actually leeching with fire damage, which is kind of interesting. Usually it's only for physical damage now. Or maybe they have like some small physical damage portion in the fireball. But I think Sork's fireball is only fire. This one looks the same. These guys are actually blasting, man. What the fuck? Soul run? Log in. I'm looking.
If you have strong imagination.
Yeah. Thank you, it looks very nice.
Yeah.
1 second. Can't actually pause here. Okay.
Too short. Angst in het hart.
Thank you. Where the fuck is the waypoint? Waterloo Shrine. It's the first one I found. Dick. It's kind of funny how I found Mephisto so fast. Both like level 2 and Mephisto. But the fucking waypoint, there's like nowhere to be found, holy. Maybe I should have checked this corner down there. I think the looks very good. Certainly one of the strengths of the game, I think. The sound and visuals, all very nice. First green ring. Cathan seal. Wow. I should have checked the thing on the bottom. It was right here next to the portal, let's see. Yeah. Wonderful. Look how short this was. Here, and then it did all this to find a waypoint. That's amazing, man. This game really needs WSD, man. I can't eat in game. Warlock released. Yeah, look. This Warlock can summon Oak Sage. It can do Fissures, Firestorms, Armageddon. Lady Warlock. Actually. It's blasting. Look at this. Everything is melting. Wait, I never got a git bin. Oops. potions. Dude, my Merc is chugging rejuve potions. Multi-proj. Uh-oh. And extra strong and extra fast. Nice combo. But he dies fast. Swing D to R is the only ARPG you can't play without a guide. That's a very strange question. Thanks. Oh. Is there any mercenary can run two-handed maces? No, right? The barbarians are only dual-wield, I believe, right? Act 4 doesn't have one, Act 3 has the sword and shield guy. It would be nice to put like a crushing blow weapon. It has like 40% crushing blow or something. I don't think I have any chance of hitting him. Unless... maybe I can do something like blind vision and a blessed aim merc and whack him. Maybe it works. Ouch. I suppose he does cold damage with that, right? Maybe I should chuck some potions. Wait a minute, I see there's a mist indicator. What the fuck? How am I missing? With spells? Does he have like some evade chance or something? Ouch. Minus my coders, yeah. Healing so fucking slow. That is crazy. I don't think I have enough. Maybe, yeah. If I get good a little bit. We got him. Okay.
Fisto's
That's a lot of stuff.
is a poisonous void. I can't carry. Our
All harvest. It's one of the ethereals actually.
good day.
Greetings.
18,000 gold for this fucker. Okay. Interestingly, he kept pace with my level now. I don't understand. So when I was like in the level 20 to 35 range, this guy was always like 3 levels behind me, even though he never died. He was like 4 levels behind me. And now he's actually my level. Very strange.
I am overburdened.
Like 4 Merc would be cool. Yeah, I need a guy that can run 2-handed maces. Would I ever play WoW again? Absolutely. I mean, I almost did actually. Rex asked me to join like their Giga OP guild in NA. They needed 1 spot to fill, and they asked me if I want to be the BM hunter.
In the deepest recesses of the temple,
So I almost did actually.
I found
But yeah.
my companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto,
Can I see myself putting some time into D2 new season if there's big updates announced?
like a
No man, I really hate the idea of playing a better version of this game next week. I only want to play this week. This time we're actually seeing the remastered version of it. Last time we watched the classic, I was kind of scuffed.
The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the
This is my favorite character from Diablo lore. Nerel, of course.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready.
Hot take, Nerel is extremely overhated. Nah, I think there's never enough hate for Nerel.
Arise, Diablo. Lord of Terror.
This difficulty is such a nightmare to play, the next one is complete hell. True, actually. Someone on YouTube chat earlier said, thank you for playing D2R, thought you would have chosen a rogue, to be honest. Dude, imagine it later is announced the rogue is coming to D2R. Twisting Blades, login. Oh, dude. Yeah, that would be sick.
It's good. The time.
Okay, we have to do a respec, I think. Diablo will eventually make it to D4. Oh, that sounds like it's actually the truth. Malvinas. Interesting.
What do you need?
I mean, I feel like if this game didn't have Magic Find, it would be so much more fun. There's like so many cool items.
What do you need?
Okay, first of all, we have to get our kit bin, because I forgot that part. What the hell? Respawn. The amounts are in 6 hours, guys. Let's check down here really quick and then we can go up there. What I'm hoping to see added or be added. What I'm hoping? I don't know. I mean, I didn't really play D2 for a long time. But I didn't consider it a bad game. It's just like... It wasn't really my cup of tea as much as like other games. So whatever they're doing is like more of a service to the existing community and not so much for someone like me, I guess. But, you know, we're logging in. When people were talking about Act 6, that could be fun. I'll play in Act 6. People are talking about like an endgame system like mapping, like in PD2. I'll log in for that. People are talking about new classes. I'll log in for that. Dude, where the fuck is the kit bin? What the hell? That is wild. I guess it must be somewhere here on this part then. Ah, is it here? Next to the Flare dungeon? Oh shit. So I guess I missed that. Is it always next to the Flare dungeon? It might be always, right? Definitely needs an endgame aside from grade chasing and level 99 race. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely add a lot of longevity for someone playing. Circlet. Oh my god, my little one sockets. Hello? Anyone? Oh. This guy's got blasted.
Greetings. You. This magic ring does me no good. Here.
That's actually not bad. Bunch of mana, 7 MF, 12 poison. Hi. Sepp Stauern. Thanks, man. Okay, are we willing to go minus 7 MF for this? Maybe, actually. Getting kind of full here, especially with gems. Look at all these gems, man. Literally half my stash is just like gems and runes. Oof. Okay, so our main skill is gonna be Tornado, followed by Hurricane, right? This gets Cyclone Armor plus 2 seconds per level. That's kind of neat. So you probably want to do a bit of Cyclone Armor. How long does this last? Apparently forever. Twister and Tornado give it damage. And Twister gives it damage as well. And Hurricane gives it damage. Okay. So we're gonna max out Tornado and Hurricane. And a little bit of Cyclone Armor, I guess. Now the question is, what about attributes? Do we want to get this thing? How fast does it die? Mana recovery rate. Does it mean I get 4% of my mana when it eats a corpse? Like a redemption? Seems kind of awful, actually. Here's 4%, so I guess so. These tooltips are very funny in this game, I gotta say. They just tell you nothing. Yo, Pulpo Grande. Thank you. Always on brand. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go, but since we're here, I guess we can check fauna.
Thank all
Nothing. You can't gamble a non-magic item, right? It's always gonna be magic at least. I'll try to get that insert going at some point. You have all the runes ready, I think. Yeah.
Welcome back, my friend.
So 65 strength for... what? For the shield. Okay. Is shift like 5 at a time? Or is it all? Now control is all and shift is 5, I guess. I know, all available. Control is 5 at a time and shift is all. Okay, I see. Nah, I've done Lazark already for our spirit. So this is physical damage and not magic, right? If it was magic, it would say magic, and if it just says damage, it's physical. Is that correct? And this is cold. Okay, 49. So I think I'm gonna do 20, 20, and then we have 11 left. I mean, I can cast Hurricane sometimes, that's okay. You don't have to like go all in. But the Absolve is gonna be kinda useful as well, I guess. It's actually absorbs a lot of damage. 400, what the fuck? It's kinda legit. Okay, Twister gives it 9% damage. Twister gives it 9% damage. 20 seconds duration is fine, I think. For now. We do want one in Oak though. This thing stuns, huh? Is there any point in using this just for the stun? Nah. Yeah. It's 6 hours, yeah. What's the big Diablo news today? They're announcing stuff for D2, D4, and DI. A Wild Merlin appears. Yay. He has the wolf form unlocked already, like, look at this. And then it's gonna do rabies. And shred. Yeah. Merlin, you wanna learn how to play Druid? Oh, I can buff it here already in town. 500 absorb is kind of sick. Okay, let's see this. We'd be happy if it at least finished Act 4. What does finish Act 4 mean exactly? Okay, how much does the Hurricane do actually? Yo, a lot, man, what the fuck? It melts. One to 18, 19 damage. I had to cut half the quest in Act 4 to meet the release deadlines. Oh, is that actually what they said? I thought it was just intended to be a short act. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Act 4 seems to always be the short one. Or the last act always seems to be the short one. And D3 is also the short one. Oh, these tornadoes are shredding, man. Okay. Seems good. Oh, hello. Yo. Nitro Isol is so much faster than normal Isol, actually. Crazy. This thing has some damage, for sure. Will I ever return to Diablo Immortal? The I community needs me back. Yeah, I'm sure they need me back. The huge community of Diablo Immortal. Oh, 7 MF. Gold Rush, Gold Strength. The cold damage also slows them, right? That's kinda neat. It's not a bad pair of gloves, but needs 110 strength. I think I should start investing into some strength, actually, because I need to eventually equip some stuff, right? Let's just do it. We are pretty tanky. There was like the maximum strength I will need, though. Can't wait to be disappointed. Let's go. Dex 125. What are you gonna do with 125 Dex? I have a 0 actually. Didn't put anything in Dex. Compositeness, do you want to close my belt? Yeah, using the belt is pretty useful though, I think. Because this is like, you know, decision making for combat. You're 30 at the start of Act 4. I'm actually 50 at the start of Act 4. The build always also closes like automatically all the time, which is kind of weird. Like I think when you open like some, like when you open skills for example, but you can open skills and then open the belt, and it doesn't even overlap. Look, it like perfectly ends there. It's kind of weird. Oh, is Elemental Druid strong? I don't know, I think he was born this way. It's 150 strength for Monarch. Okay, it's good to know. But I mean, Monarch will be something I'll farm in Hell Chaos, right? So this is like a while from now. Where's the exit? Yeah, now we could really need some past the cast rate though at some point. Actually, I realized you can't hold down Tornado. What the fuck? It actually doesn't cast it if I hold it down. That's wild. And now it works. What? It just didn't work for some reason. Okay. False alarm, I guess. Something was wrong there though. Wait, what was this? 29. Dude, it's actually wild, man. That's like that armor. So strong. Like 2 guys just did Inferno on me, and I didn't even take damage. Because I was just absorbed. Shukonu. Events of Age Empires. Dude, the cold from the hurricane is insane. Yeah. Uh-oh. They actually gave me that, was funny. I like that you always miss the first hit for no reason. Like, why does it miss? Every time. It's just... Oh my god.
Impossible.
Huh. Hello. Oh, that's it, okay. Not terrible, I guess. Time to reroll, try again. Oh, what?
Greetings.
Two flawless skulls though, holy.
Yes. Time.
I guess we're gonna collect a lot of potions on the way.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm enjoying D2R. I'm enjoying it a lot right now.
This way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Okay, so it has Holy Freeze, which is kinda nice, but on the other hand, I guess we don't care, right? Since we already have our Hurricane. So maybe he's gonna keep the life regen. It's kinda comfy. But yeah, if I was still playing the fire build, I guess I should have taken this. Radius is a bit larger than the Cyclone, I guess.
Proceed, hero, into terror.
It's not my first time playing D2 now. I played all of this game at some point. Is this actually local defense that scares of like percent defense on an item? I guess so, right? If you suck at us. There's a countdown in the region. Ah, that's nice. Okay guys, you can see it in Badland Launcher. 5.5 hours. What are we gonna do for the next 5.5 hours, guys? I guess we go hell. Oh. 2 sockets close. Just one tornado cost 10 mana. Not too bad actually. Which Diablo is the news for? Yes. Two sockets, that's the rhyme. Oh yeah, rhyme would be kinda nice actually. I should get one. Any hope I can keep my guy alive until after Diablo? Surely not. But I'll revive him anyway.
Hail to you, champion.
Actually, Diablo does do some cold, right? Wait, that's the wrong one. And Act 5 has cold damage, so fuck it. Let's just send it. Okay.
Carry anymore. I can't carry any. Thanks.
Talk to the hand. It kind of looks like that. Would be nice if I could increase the hurricane size. Actually kind of funny how Hurricane is like such a giga chat spell in this game compared to before. Outing, holy.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, is this a 2-handed? Oh. So close. Thanks.
I can't carry anymore.
Two tornado, huh? A lot of like health potions here, but not really mana, but I think I might be fine. Have a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. You can't hurt me. I have second armor. Thanks. Dude. Absolutely shredding him, what the fuck. Very balanced build, actually. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken all these potions.
I can't.
Sparkling ball.
I am overburdened.
That is a health potion. And my merc did not die, man. Crazy. But he did die to the pit lord. What is it called?
Greetings.
Required level 3. But that is a pretty good ring, actually. The General's Tandoliga. Sick. 2 to 56. Is Flail actually considered mace for Bob? Like mace mastery? Is that a thing? I'm not sure if I was going to play a Bob, I'm not sure what weapon type I would actually aim for. I guess you have 3 respecs, but still. You already get Crescent Moon. Life and mana stolen, mana, magic damage reduction, 10% damage chain goes to mana, -2 night radius. Required level 50, I can barely wear it actually. It's not such a bad neck. But it doesn't really help me. Wait. No, the per hit is only for melee and physical damage, right? It doesn't work for my physical spells. Is that correct? I think it's only for... and also for ranged attacks, I guess. But with some penalty, I believe. Okay, unlucky, I guess. It's -2 light rays actually. So kinda yikes. You don't see anything. We're like 5. I know what to do with this thing. Praise be the light.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the soul stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius. Give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were
Oh
meant.
god, we have a Starforge pin today, actually.
However,
They have a new sale running, guys.
I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Don't kill him.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
Cinema. Eerie music. I think the cinematic is so funny. Like here, they have like this entire army sitting in front of the gate, and then they send out this one guy to shoot him away. And then they close the doors behind him. Like, yeah, good luck, dude. Oh man. And for some reason, they pull out the bridge. He's a Warren Barb. Here, look. There's like this massive gap, right? There's like standing on the cliff. Okay, there's the time, I guess.
Bail! The gates of Secheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
So funny, man. Okay, we're in at 5. Bale is one ugly motherfucker, yeah, for sure. He certainly didn't get the looks that his brothers got from their mother.
Hello.
I wonder if my timer actually ticks down in the cinematic for the falling potion. Anyway, let's do this. I did a few earlier, but let's just do a few more, I guess. That should last me for the entire act, pretty much. Alright.
A droop. Bale, nothing can stand in my way.
Wait, what the fuck? I see someone typing in trade chat. Wait, what trade chat? Gem Shrine. Do we do another Topaz? We have already 2 perfect Topazes. I think skulls are also relatively important, huh? Maybe we're gonna do a skull. Hey, Violet, thank you. I'm also excited. I kind of like the WoW cinematics. I think especially during Battle for Azeroth, they had really good cinematics in WoW. Like where they, like, you know, developed a storyline with Sourfang and stuff. That was really cool, I think. Need a blind emote. I think we have blind now. Don't we? 11 to life grand jump. Oh my god. I'm definitely not doing that. What's the gear looking like? Double spirit, more stealth. I'm not sure about that double spirit, man. Where's that coming from? We're not playing a Paladin. It's getting deleted, man.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
We're level 52, so we are kind of fine, I think, to enter Hell soon, right? Or like level 55 or something for Hell. Should be fine. Being Hell Ancients, you're on base 60, right? So. That's in distant future. Actually, not a bad chest there. Guys, just spam that emote every time someone asks. How about that? In what game are you guys most excited when loot drops? Yeah, D2 does that part the best, I think. There's like so many different items that you would care about. Okay, I can't actually destroy these doors. What the fuck? Okay, Hurricane can. Okay, where are the guys? Can't find any of them. Oh, here's actually one. I see one on the bottom. Okay, we can go down there later. This time I hit it. Seems like you can hit the door with the tornado sometimes. No deaths yet? Yeah, this character hasn't died actually. They're doing pretty good here. I mean, it's Druid, I guess. Druid's that kind of giga chat, I guess. Belt. What's the hardest class to play? Barb. Is there no spin to win? There is spin to win, yeah. But for the winning part, he needs pretty good gear. So Barb is like by far the most gear reliant class in this game. So I guess most people only play it as an alt and not as a main on the start, for example. Actually, let's make a portal here, and then we go through the waypoint. I think they made friends. I think they made Whirlwind actually more quality of life in D2R. So in original D2 it was like really shit, where it was always like going to your position where it clicked and stuff, and you had to like finish the full thing, I believe. But I think here is like more a bit like hold it down and it just does the thing until you let go or something. I think I did something. Yes. Yo, Lurker of Channels is back. Thanks for lurking and for subbing. And they all leave through the portal, man. Why can't I go through the portal?
I am overburdened. Evening. At your service.
Good evening.
We're getting the same runes again, right?
Thank you.
Ding. No. Ladder ending in 30 seconds. Uh-oh. What now? I can still go here, right? Game server could not be found. Wait, so what do I do now? Start a new character and speedrun. Yeah, okay, so how long do I have to wait until I can play my character again? Yeah, I don't understand, so... Wait, what about this one? I can't play any of... You can't play any of the online characters now until the 20th? Like, for real? What the fuck? The camera and the servers are back up. There's a server maintenance till 2 PM. Okay. I guess this means Pacific. Wait, that's 5 hours. Dude, in 5 hours I can be further than this. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess offline it is. Yeah, I was going to make Barb, but now I don't have any of my items, so F. New stream and a D2 after. Yeah, basically. They're uploading new patch, Pork. Play Zork. Nah, I don't want to do teleporting. Teleporting is lame. Good fire aura done. I wonder how good it is. I don't think I've ever tried to do damage with aura on Paladin. When I played Paladin, it was like Zeal. I was like a Zeal guy. Oh, pre-expansion. Should we do it? Wait, does pre-expansion have charms? I think it has no rune words. What about charms? Do they exist in pre-expansion? There's no charms and no rune words. Man, that sounds so tempting actually. I should do that. But then we don't have Bale and stuff. And there's also no skill synergies, right? I think this was also expansion. Oh man. Such a beautiful game.
Good day. Well,
You can convert to expansion later. That's interesting. Send it, I guess. Offline is way slower right now.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I don't see why. What do you mean? What do you mean is slower? Mana recharge shrine, let's go. Sometimes you wonder why I don't just play Ruthless. I mean, there's no Ruthless in this game, or in D4. I think Ruthless in D4 would make a lot of sense, actually. True, we can do player. Let's do like players 4 for now. I mean, my druid was actually keeping up with levels all the way. I didn't do any farming on the druid besides a little bit of counters and nightmare. And like a few runs on normal and like a few runs on nightmare and counters, and that was basically it. So we were fine.
Good day.
Ah, Hawk. I forgot. Maybe you can get a weapon still for 300, let's see. I want to see me play The Sims. Dude, I haven't touched The Sims for like 20 years. I mean, this is 3 to 15. 5 to 8 and the extra damage to undead. I'm gonna take the club actually. Kinda good for the start. Do you have anything in my offline stash? Apparently I didn't play offline last time actually. It seems like all my characters were actually online characters when D2R launched. New expansion class, a witch doctor. That'll be cool.
dwells within this cave.
Wait. Are my keybinds different? What? It has its own keybinds in offline. Is that serious? That is insane. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, so how does previous stash page and next stash page actually work? Because I tried this and it just didn't work. Gonna try it again, I guess. Zoom. Kinda curious about that actually. Also, minimap didn't seem to work for me at all. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, I think that was mostly it. Is this okay? Can you do this here too? You can. Holy pixels. Save custom. So what happened now? What do you mean? I mean, it was saved. Yesterday I put my keybinds and they were all here. But apparently they're not for offline. Plus 40% damage actually from the Might Aura, huh? Yeah, we have to invest into like... Oh shit. Strength and dex more, I guess, on this. Is that default or custom when you do a character spines? Oh wait, is this like per character? What? That is so weird. Okay, so what do we do? Could be fun to try Vengeance. I think Vengeance is a pretty interesting skill. Or do we just do Zeal again? Maybe do Zeal again. Yeah, mad XP here. 3 bars for one dude. Vengeance is trash? Really? But don't you get like 3 different elements? Okay, 2... No, wait. You get 3 different elements, 70% extra damage. Like, how can that be trash? That seems insane to me.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Holy. We start single player offline due to maintenance. No, I'm playing online with maintenance. Easy. Okay, then I don't really understand how Vengeance works then. I never tried Vengeance, but I think it would be relatively OP. Okay, so what do we do? I guess we're gonna go for Zeal, Charge. Yeah, let's screw that. And Holy Fire, huh? Okay, could be interesting. Adds a lot of damage to attacks. Holy Freeze seems to have a lot though. Dude, resist fire is 21 per level. Wow. So the synergy is bigger, but the base is smaller. And Salvation. And I guess realistically, we want to respec at some point, right? Out of Holy Fire and then get something like Fanatism. And do like Fanatism, Seal, and be chilling. We can try this Holy Fire stuff for the start, I guess, and see how that goes.
Greeting. Well, you have.
Do you care about any defensive also now? Not really, right? Besides resist fire, I guess we can start adding in resist fire.
Good to see you.
Fuck. Wait, I can't assign my keybind? Wait, what? Wait, you can't assign keybinds to the left skill bar? Is that for real? No, this works. What? Where's my keybind? Okay. For some reason the N wasn't there. Modify to 30, 35, then respec into Blast Hammer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Hammer. Get him, guys! Attacker takes damage of 1. Insane. Kind of interesting how the 11% enhanced defense actually rounds it up to 3 instead of 2. Kind of curious. Funny how it just do like 0 damage to themselves. To me. What? They have like damage reduction? How do they not take damage? I guess average chance they will hit me is 11%, but they always show the thorns. So the thorns is still going off even though they miss me? Yo, if you're throwing enough. It's not really worth to... Let's get him. Hi Sophie, how's it going? I'm doing good, Tim. Anyone on better change the detail will be in-game shop with paid skins and other microtransactions. How much do you want to bet, actually? Let's see how much this thing does. Okay, not terrible. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Okay, plan B. With our Imperial throwing knife. Get him. Yo, 18 attack rating, log in. Okay, we need to find the waypoint or something.
And so
Do we care about dexterity? Probably not enough, right? I mean, it does give us attack rating and more block. But do we care enough? I don't know. Let's take some vitality for now. Oh, we have more actually, so some strength. Dude, adds 17 to 42 damage to attack. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, this Holy Fire shenanigans is insane actually, what the fuck? They just die. And then we do this with Zeal. And you're gonna be gaming.
Place has been desecrated.
Zeal only costs 2 mana. Miss, miss, miss. Probably. It says 57% chance.
I can't carry anymore.
And the bow.
Sisters, there was no other way.
I can.
Okay, Ellie. I don't have enough gold for Ellie.
It is.
Unlucky.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Hello.
Sell value 1. That's kind of funny.
I'll put that to good use.
Kind of nice. Ah shit, actually we need vigor. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Guess redemption wouldn't hurt. Thank you, it seems. How come I play D2 suddenly? Because everyone's gonna play D2. They're just ahead of the curve. Dude, this thing ramps really fast actually. I am playing a Paladin. To maximum damage. I mean, literally cannot spend mana right now, so I guess energy is not very useful. Yo, Jim, how's it going? Do we actually play one hand and shield for this? I guess we're gonna do one hand and shield and see how that goes. Sounds pretty comfy. Yeah, you can see it right now, Dynamo. The new Paladin lock with the Holy Fire aura. It's melting stuff before it even touches me. Ridiculous. I'm enjoying it a lot, Jim. But unfortunately I got locked out earlier. I didn't realize that I can't play my character anymore when the letter ends. So it's kinda oof. I was just about to do Nightmare Act 5. And it was going pretty well actually. I'm still deathless, so kinda cool. I just respected Tornado on my druid.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm sure you will. Let's put some more strength, I guess. Dude, 24 to 54. Just default attacking, by the way. This is 33 to 70. I guess the percent damage is not applied to the fire portion of it, right? It's just like the physical part of it. 8% damage to self. Hi, Azor. Yeah, me too. The smite graphics in D2 are atrocious. Smite? You mean like this or what? No. Yeah, do we just like put in... Yeah, fuck it. Lightning damage, let's go.
This tree bristles with magic.
Okay, so at 12 we need 1, 2... So it's like 11, 10... we can do this later, I guess. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Nice. Let's see what the waypoint is.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm not sure why I have 3 columns of mana pots when I literally don't have a single ability I can spend mana right now. Oof. And a mana shrine too, it's glorious. Okay, so when can I get the first 4 socket? Actually, we don't care about spirit anymore, right? We're not gonna do a caster. So I guess I don't care about spirit. Well, spirit has 2 to all skills. And some other cool stuff, so maybe I'll do it anyway. But there might be other good shields. I can do the one I just had earlier. Which one was that? Shell F. Double spirit for sure. Even as a melee? I'm not even sure if I want to use a shield at all, actually, now that I think about it. I might do 2 in it. We'll see. Okay, so Paladin can just roll sockets, huh? Do we care about any route? I guess you might want to go for a stealth. And then maybe gonna do a lore as well again when we are in Nightmare. I guess for weapons just gonna use what you find. Okay, where the fuck is the waypoint? Yeah, Rhyme is the one I had. Rhyme is kinda nice. Has magic find too. Dude, what's up with this zone? Where's that waypoint? End your life. Thanks, Tim.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Is there like some cool, like, I don't know, low level sword? Or like some other weapon, rune word I could do. If I don't do like melee action.
I'll put that to good use.
We actually was just one of like the fastest attack weapon we can, right? Because of the Holy Light Oil giving us so much flat damage.
Help!
Hey, leave quickly.
2 sockets.
I am overburdened. I can't carry any. Good morning.
Dude, why is everything going into different corners? Like, what is this, man? Like, the one by one goes in the bottom right. The 2 by 2 goes in the top left. The 1 by 3 goes in the top right. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You have
7 lightning resist, huh? Huge mana shrine, guys. Is that the 4th mana shrine I already got? Crazy, this guy's getting deleted. I have a Diablo 2 beginner guide. I think I made something like that, like way back when the TR launched. But realistically, I think I should just check out the Maxroll guides. It's always morally correct to play a Thorns build. It's weird. Get a whole tier rune, man. Wow. Do we care about any rune right now? We could make a stealth, I think. Maybe we should farm a stealth at least. 25 move speed feels kinda good.
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
Yeah, Rhyme is not happening, man. I need a soul rune for that. Not a normal countess.
Stay a while and
have way too many fucking potions.
Yes?
Wait, is it active? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, does it preserve the player setting through games? Because it didn't show the confirmation here. And offline farming counters is easy. I mean, the tower is relatively small anyway, but yeah, I guess you find it faster. You probably save like half the time, I guess, in offline. That's pretty good. Maybe you get like one guy. Two. Okay. I guess I need a lot of mana now. Mana burn ghosts. It's kind of weird that I have to... Like, I actually have to press shift to do my charge. Like, I tap shift as if it's my skill button. Kinda hilarious. Because I always hold down left click anyway. Mana though, holy.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Use quick cast. Nah, that sounds like a nightmare actually. Can you do zeal spam? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Do quick cast for every auto attack, dude? I don't know. Double tile. You should probably invest into zeal to get the extra hits. I think up to 5, right? Chest didn't open. Nice.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's only on the first kill. I guess I need to get the quest. Can I press enter to... I hear I can press enter. In offline I can press enter, but in online I can't. Okay, still like play as 4, that's interesting. Not cool. I have an idea. Aha. Ah, XP Schwein. Okay, it's slightly uncomfortable with the front button, but it works a bit easier than... Two socket, 8 res.
Thank you.
Kind of think how to change the charge animation actually in this game. He's like the shield. In the past was just kind of like a faster run animation. Not bad. 7 cold dress for a small charm. He's always at the top here. Got a round room. Modern technology like stacking potions, holy. Imagine like auto-filling build from your inventory, holy. That would be some technology actually. Ooh, 14 man. Dude, I have so many skill points, what the fuck? Okay. What class were you playing before Ignition, by the way? Good luck with the sock. Fnatic is an aura guy here, it's kinda funny. I guess you could like not put the last point and just try to rely on like a random like +1 skill somewhere. If you go for a lore later or something. But I mean, just attack rating itself is also useful, I guess. Should try Holy Bolt. I don't want to do Holy Bolt.
Good day.
I'm gonna be whacking.
The Order welcomes you.
%50 magic damage per level is kind of funny. So if I go for one-handed shield, one holy shield at some point. Dude, why can't we get a holy shield like this in D4, man? This is cool. I don't want this fucking ages. We have Nev and Tia. Can do a helm. Creatures enhance defense, 10 defense, 40 defense has 2 mana after kill. -3 light radius and 12 Cloak of Shadow. Level 13 Cloak of Shadows. I guess I actually want like a dagger or something, right? I want like the fastest possible weapon. Funny enough, dagger is fast. The scimitar is very fast, so maybe they'll take this one. It's probably worth. He's a ring mail for later. But it's like -5 movement, right? Dude, Paladin is so insane. They're charging. Here and L to make steel. Oh, scimitar. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what steel does exactly, but this might be one of those like cheap melee remotes, right? I think I remember vaguely. This was something I tried to make on a bath once. Tier L, okay. I mean, that's easy enough. But you're already level 15 and a half, man. You're like super over leveled here. Another Ral run. He's a scimitar. Yo, 25 attack speed and 50 attack rating. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that.
Yes.
Greetings.
Wait, this is Stamina Shrine now, not XP Shrine. Interesting. I actually need dexterity. Where do I get my dexterity from? I wanted dexterity on boots. I think I have to start putting a bit of dexterity into my stats. Else it's gonna be a disaster. A +3 Holy Fire Scepter. I can keep a lookout for that. Actually, yeah, now that I'm playing Paladin, I guess I need to actually check these scepters. Might be some juicy stuff. I mean, it's 8 all and 15 fire. Might be better than his block stuff. Just shop Akara for socketed up there with plus skills. And I will surely have the gold for it too. At this point.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's go top this side. Countess is always here on the top for some reason. Getting all the 2 high runes there. I hope that helps today. They're going to nerf teleport and nerf the potion spam.
Yes.
That would be kind of nice. But I don't think they're going to do like a major shake-up like that. That'll be surprising. You know, this is just how the game works for like the last 2.5 decades. So I think the most you would achieve with that is just like upsetting all the people that are actually enjoying it right now.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yeah, 20,000 gold. I mean, you almost have it actually. I mean, something like this would be kind of nice as well, I guess, if that was the right aura or something. And it's affordable enough. I kind of like my 18 attack rating. Another 7 cold rest charm. Let's go. The TQ2 patch broke everything? What does broke everything mean here? I heard people like talk about Titan Quest. Honestly, does the attack at the end? It honestly doesn't. I don't understand why. Oh, I wanted to do cold damage. Could be good for American actor. Uh-oh. We're on level 16, man. What a joke. Do I put more in decks? We will need it eventually, right? Fuck it. Let's just do it. We need some decks, I suppose, at some point. An F tier again. Okay. So missing an F. This is softcore.
Where can I take you? Good to see you.
Tier is good for insight later, yeah. I think when you get to the point where you make an insight, we're not worried about the tier. I think actually roll 6 res. -1, -1. Maybe I'll take it actually. The -1 flat is not terrible. 1 to Holy Fire and cold damage. Oh, 58k though, fuck. Needs to be like a White Scepter, I guess. Just have sockets. He has 1 to Holy Fire with 1 socket. I mean, it's something, I guess. Close. Do you just get it? Even though we can't make the Rune Word yet. I guess you want this with the Rune Word, right? I can't make steel there, okay. I guess then you probably also want to go for the sword.
Good to see you.
So the sabers are also very fast. Do they have the same speed? Can I also go saber? So that's slightly faster, okay. Let's see. Let's see what we find, I guess. If you have the runes and we want to move on, then we just move on, I guess, with whatever we get first. Made my Mercus dead. Oops. How did she die? Where's the pack? It was always in this room. Now there's nothing. Interesting. Ah, 2 packs.
I can't carry anymore.
I swear I'll go D4, DI, D2R order.
Greetings.
I think DI is gonna be at the end. I had to guess. Insane, 2 to 7 instead of 2 to 6. Oh, I like that.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings. put that to good use.
Oh. 1 mana after each kill, that's actually very juicy. I'm almost level 17, man. Fucking farming an F rune. Can't get an F. It's insane. Oh my god. Ah. Dude, we can actually equip it right away. That's wild. It took me like halfway through Act 2 or something on my druid to get there. But you're doing players 4 and a lot of runs actually.
I'll put that to good use.
First try. I'm not needing any faster cast rate, I guess.
What you need?
What was it for steel? He's a saber. So maybe he's gonna take that and go. Tier L. I like the idea of the mana on kill actually. Okay, let's play the video game, guys. Dude, the rocks everywhere. Getting stuck here. The small mana purchases are actually too slow to fill my mana. It's crazy. Kinda funny. Oh, the mana kill though. Holy.
Thank you.
I imagine speedruns is a problem actually. No, he turned around to charge this other guy, holy. What? Oh, it's right here, what? Right at the entrance. I haven't seen that.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
That's a magic find. I think no magic find anywhere. Door open, very ominous. I still give actually decent XP here. It's like an entire bar. Wait. The D4 thing starts at 2 PM. Somewhere in the world. Actually, it might be 2 PM PT, yes. Because it's midnight for me, it's 10 hours difference. My god. Found the Malus instantly and now I guess I have to go all the way up there. On the left side. But someone here has an aura.
I am overboard.
Yo, Beating Cheeks and Boss Killer. Thanks for subs, by the way. Both. And Manti earlier. Sorry, I missed that actually.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Dude, the Paladin voice sounds so weird. In English. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I've ever really noticed the English Paladin voice. It sounds so different. Uh-oh.
I am overburdened. Yeah, I mean, I remember the German voices from these characters. Because back when I was younger, I was playing it in German. Paladin sounds quite different there. I love when they like randomly charge into the corner and there's one guy and he gets whacked on the charge. That's really fun. I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, man, way too many fucking health pots.
The Order welcomes you.
Shit. Why are you taking that dog?
Because he hasn't eaten or drunk anything for hours.
Same.
Same. Are you complaining?
No, I'm just stating.
Who brought you all this? Hmm?
What do you mean? I was just like commenting. Do you like the graphics of this game? What?
Chat wants the dog back.
Yeah.
Chat, are you gonna feed my dog? Hmm?
I can eat and drink and he can come back.
Hmm.
I was showing him how to play Paladin. Because Evil Blizzard locked me out from playing my druid.
What?
They thought it's too OP, so they kicked me.
How?
Yeah, I don't know, there was a dev sitting there. And then
What?
I was gone, yeah.
Were you playing hardcore?
No, but I didn't die yet. We're doing pretty good. I'm about to kill Andario. You wanna see Andario?
I want you to have a break.
After Andario. gonna be like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Or 8 minutes maybe.
Can you press escape there?
Yes, actually. In offline. Well,
Come here for a bit.
yeah,
1 second.
1 second. Oh, it's only 3 hours left for the stream, as well as... Holy. It'll be 18. I think I'm not going for Vigor yet, actually. Let's just put more in here. Oh! Unique. Dude, it took me like 3 acts or something. Oh, no. Wait. No, wait a minute. It took me 5 acts. I got my first sneak in Nightmare, actually. On my Druid. And here we are. Crazy.
I am overburdened.
9 level Holy Fire. Don't need anything else. Sure. I made so much fun of Oradin in D4, but now we're playing it in D2. We're bringing Oradin to D2, guys. Fell Oak. 60 lightning rests. Knockback fires, okay. Was then lifestyle? Oh well. I kinda want to not run Visual Pods. Because we're gonna be tanking enough with the shit anyway. And then we just have like 3 columns of mana pots for charging. It sounds kinda nice actually. When I think about it. Aha, that's the kill. Music is great for coding, glad you like it. The lightning of X on D2 is so more satisfying. Yeah, the lightning really looks amazing in this game, I gotta say. On the waypoint, I guess. Definitely nice to explore these maps so much faster though with the Paladin. Pretty comfy. Well, you want like 1 or 2 mana pots for Andy, I guess, and the rest. Oh, she should die really fast actually, since we have fire damage, right? Apparently she's weak to fire. Oh my god. Not here, apparently.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Thank you. You're the best. Get shocky, guys. In the fox mug.
Can you put a beanie? A fox beanie.
Thank you.
You look very sexy as a pop.
I know. Oh. No mana. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This entire level is just empty? Like, nothing is going on. I found one enemy. Okay. Here's a pack. It's actually kind of cool if there's mana on kill. We're getting mana back when killing packs. That's kind of sick. So I mostly need mana now for like charging around and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, what's up with all these life pots, man? Dude, what is this layout? What? Holy shit, man. Dude, this entire map was empty. Besides the one mini pack here and here. And like, I don't know, 3 monsters there. That's kind of funny. What the hell?
My work here is finished.
Oh, this comes in handy, right, for Act 2. Normal Sapphire.
This
And
Stick Emerald Man, 6 to maximum stamina. Holy. We are gaming. 18 cold res. I think I take that over the 18 attack. Yeah, we should be fine. Superior long staff, did I miss one? Oh wait, let me check.
Ah, here. Big gold. I guess Trident will be helpful as well.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Look.
Okay, BRB.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Good day.
East. Always into the east.
Greetings, honored.
Ah.
Yes? Greetings, honored traveler.
Hello.
I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans
Well,
are
found,
free to
guys.
travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on
Yeah,
the
servers are down right now for maintenance. There's something going on.
Now I must return to the palace.
Patching, guys.
But I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
This is my first time Diablo 2 Paladin softcore offline in 2026. But I can't guarantee I haven't played this for 1,000 hours or more in the past.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome.
Green sockets. Mate, the mercs don't care about the slow attack speed or something, right? Isn't there something like that? It would actually be very fun to just make like a big merc and run like stuff like Thanatos and Aura. And the merc is gonna go crazy. There's no merc equip in Classic and don't follow acts? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna do one sapphire when you find it, I guess. Wow. Yeah, fuck it.
I bet you.
Should I take blessed aim actually? Sounds very juicy. But in normal, I guess we don't really need it. Okay, Emilio, you're up.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It is an honor to serve you.
We're gonna play D2R season on Friday. The way you phrase it, it sounds sooner than it is. But yeah, maybe.
I don't.
Cube crafting is too restrictive. I don't think that cube crafting is so bad. I think if there was a better stash system, cube crafting is fine as it is. It's just that, you know,
it has like all these like crazy requirements. And then you have to like save so many like, you know, all these like different runes and different gems and stuff. It's such a hassle. If you could like more easily store the stuff, I think it would be okay. You know, stackable runes, stackable gems. And there's like a stash that has all of them, you know, in like in a specific slot. And then this whole like crafting stuff would be okay. Wouldn't mind if there was like a few more recipes to do like some mild, you know, item crafting. But I guess the bigger problem is that all the recipes are like so convoluted and like, you know, so much shit. Here's L. No, wait. There's like an extra damage to under drone, right? But it's a bit late now anyway. Let's see how much damage Emilio does actually. Go Emilio. Okay, he's absolutely gaming. Look at that guy. Okay, man, he's just one-tapping these guys. Let's go. Wait, am I getting baited here? I think I'm getting hard baited actually. The new ladder season doesn't start until 5 PM here. Yeah, and 9 more days too. I should have buttoned Barb, man. Barb's fun too. More holy fire. Dude, 55 damage to attacks. 55 to 100 actually. It's crazy. Very balanced. So I guess it's gonna do like 20 and then 20 in between. We're probably gonna get a holy shield and vigor and then we're chilling. Fire shrine, click it. Oh, fire resist shrine, never mind. Are we doing the same playstyle but slower with less damage? Yes, actually. Well, and you can leap. Barb melee, yeah, of course no singer. Oh, that's this layout, man. Live Grand Shaman, look out. Okay. Man, getting an insight on the Merc with this character is gonna feel so fucking good at some point. When he's just like charging around endlessly. And don't have to chuck mana all the time. $6 AM for you. Putting an all-nighter for this. You can still take a nap before it starts. I got like gears around it. Good job, Emilio. I mean, if I play Barb, I can do double two-handed though. That's gonna be kind of cool. That'll be fun too. Leap, attack, Barb. I think it actually has like a lot of damage per swing now. But it's like super slow, that's the problem. But for like engaging, it's like kapow. How can I? Okay, we can do this.
How do I know?
More damage. Poisonous, I'll take that. Loot. Yo, he's a large shield face socket. But I think you want to try and go for a kite shield. Kite shield 2 socket. Ah shit, I was gonna buy it. This might come in handy. Although, yeah, realistically we use the Paladin shields, right? Let's put it in the shared stash. Yeah, large shield has -5 movement though, we learned. So I don't really want to do a large shield. Okay, let's not repeat the same mistake that we did last time. We checked both sides around the entrance. Zooming. And there's the well. Portal Shrine. How long do you want to go once the letter starts? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff coming up very soon. I also want to do Time Quest at some point. I want to do PoE 2 at some point, then there's a PoE 1 in March, there's LE in March, I have to do warm up for LE because it's probably going to be like a race again and stuff like that. Realistically, I have a lot of other stuff to do, but, you know, a few days of D2 or maybe a week or two, or we'll see. LE race. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're gonna add something big because they've been taking their sweet, sweet time again. So I would imagine there's something going on. I mean, at the very least, I want to be like #1 on the ladder on LE, on whatever I play, so. So there's, at minimum, there's that, right? Ah, it's actually right here. Funny. Okay, I have to find the Halls of the Dead. Maybe find some sick ancient artifacts in there. Let's see. All these stamina pots. We actually don't really need stamina pots in this class, I just realized, because we just like charge, and the charge doesn't actually need any. Did I sign NDA? I did. That was many years ago at this point. Or someone. I am like giga stuck, man. What the fuck? What? Okay, what is happening? See how this throwing knife there actually. That is not where I expected to be. Okay, we did it. No, Tome of Town Portal is OP, guys. Trust. This is the secret unstuck button.
I can't carry anymore.
The holy fire, man. Ding, ding. I swear, it's actually exactly like Dawnfire. Takes like every 2 seconds. Ding, ding. Actually, has almost the same vibes. No, my god, look at this loot. Almost feels like Oradin in Diablo 4 was inspired by Paladin in Diablo 2 or something. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore. Good to see you.
Redacted, confirmed that Redacted is coming to D2R. It's kind of funny when people ask me like, hey, do you have an NDA for this or that? I mean, what do you expect me to say exactly?
Good day.
There have been some decent teasers for LE lately. It was Omega dooming LE. Well, I'm still kind of doomed about LE, I gotta say, but maybe they're gonna come out with something pog.
To my shop.
Diablo partners are always under NDA. Yeah, I think there's like a kind of like a general like NDA that basically everyone signs when you join the partner program. What am I doing?
I need a key.
I mean, it's like pretty standard, I guess, in like any sort of organization like that. Like in Maxroll as well, I also have a Maxroll NDA, and it's just like, you know, basically like a common sense thing. And it's just kind of like a blanket, like NDA for everything, so to say. Can't wait to earn the Diablo Twitch badge. Ah, true, actually. There's a Twitch badge you get for this. I'm not sure for how long you can actually earn it. Is it only during your live stream? I guess I had to go and sub to someone. Until 25, okay. So that's to anyone who's like streaming in any of the Diablo categories or what? It must be in this post now. Let's see. Yeah, it's this as a badge basically, I think. Earn a Diablo Twitch badge. Wait, I think I saw this somewhere, like the actual Twitch badge version of this. But yeah, I think it's like this icon or something. Does it count renewing subs? Yeah, renewing sub means it counts, yes. I think Prime doesn't work, but basically anything that's like a paid sub, like a gift or you sub directly, will work. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. There's no enemies. I don't mind, I suppose.
I can't carry anymore.
I have way too many health pots. That is insane. Nice. Can't open a fucking wall.
How may I help you?
Can I see this again here? I'm the mark of Diablo to your allegiance parody across the platform from February 11, 2 p.m. to February 25. Subscribe to any eligible streamer in the Diablo 4 category. So, oh, so I actually have to go into the Diablo 4 category, I guess. Okay. But this will be only when the live stream starts later. So I'm gonna switch then, I suppose.
Tell me your troubles.
Oh. Okay, we weren't here. Let's go. I'm excited for the 4 Lord of Hatred. Mildly. I'd really hate to see a major update that fixes the game coming out in 2 months in Diablo 4. Be as a disaster, I think. But I'm not 100% sure yet how excited I should be. Crazy how they just die from the aura, actually. That was good, Shrine, let's go. Dude, I actually got hard debated here. Unless it's like there on the left and I missed it. Nope. Holy. Okay. How do people play this on CRT monitors with all the shit dropping? Ah, like this.
Eine Katjana? What the fuck? Okay. Dude, in both zones it got debated. We went over the stairs and it was actually wrong. Both times. That's crazy. What am I gonna hate if this reveal turns D4 around? I mean, there's plenty of other stuff to hate now. Combat Shrine, let's go.
Light guide my way in this accursed place. The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Okay, there was a whole 2 minutes of
Good day.
sun blocked.
Good day.
12% damage taken goes to mana. Huh. That's something for like energy shield sword, huh?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
You may not. I have heard.
New Proceed is amazing. Oh, and then tomorrow another one, I guess. Are we getting spoiled by Frosty?
Stay out of it. Welcome.
When the trouble.
Would Frosty make Titan Quest 2 content? I don't know. Only 81% chance to hit. I should get a Blessed Aim guy at this point. I'm gonna do it. We're starting to need some accuracy.
Goodbye, Emilio. So I got Wahid again though. Wahid is back. Let's go.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Can play for GTA 4. Holy. How old is that actually? 15 years? Yeah, I guess playing this build with Holy Fire Aura and then just have like, extra skill ranks will be relatively good. But I kind of feel like I want to go two-handed. I need like a big two-handed weapon at some point. And then bonk them. That'll be fun. Oh, easy clap. First try.
Rest in peace.
Okay, level 21. That's fine, right? Yeah, okay. Attempted to do it, and he was too OP. Blizzard decided, nope. We're not letting that pass.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Nice. You cleared the dead end. These are fucking health potions, man. Where is this 12 yards? Kinda insane, actually. Everything's like a fire res here, man.
I hope greetings.
Even before they add a new class to D2, it's $50 though.
It is an
Oof.
honor to serve.
I mean, Necro in D3 was 20, right? So I don't think that should be more than that.
Welcome to my shop. I am overburdened.
He stayed alive somehow. Or heat, man, OP. Actually, I need to give him a helm. I need to find a helm or something for him. Sucker, scale mail.
we get another tall F, I can give him a stealth as well. Oh, we made it. Crazy.
I can't.
Ethereal. Okay. Just tank it, guys. Oh, actually melting him.
Hello. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I'm Angel Tyrion.
Massage DPS. Yeah, insane massage, man.
But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakharoon Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Bale in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
You have proven.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing softcore for now, I don't know.
This is.
But so far my druid and my paladin haven't died, so. Angelic Halo, huh?
Hello. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll need those mana pots for X3, so let's go. Maybe one more check for some new build or something.
I'll put that to good use.
I guess not. Meshiff.
Greeting.
Wait.
Hello, you have.
One thing I love about D4 is not having different sized gear and weapons. I hate that part. I like it. I think it makes sense that items have different sizes.
Jaren. Greetings. Welcome to Kurast.
Good day.
Good day.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so
Any Spirit Bones? Where are the Spirit Bones? Fuck that one guy in particular, man. Charge, charge, bam. Oh man. He hates Tetris. Uh-oh. Nothing? Okay. Dude, I have 550 attack rating and it's only 85% chance to hit. With blast aim? What the hell is going on? And the extra from Zia is 40% attack rating. That's crazy. Spider Cavern. Oh my god. Fuckers. And they're fucking cursed. Okay. Although they probably do a lot of fire damage, right? The curse probably doesn't matter that much. Ouch.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. Greetings. Hello. Well,
yeah, I got an idea. Oh, I forgot about Clock of Shadows actually. I should probably bind this. Minus 50% defense. Kinda good actually. For 20 seconds. You can't put it on your left click actually. Interesting. Okay. Kind of funny. Press F1 to N to bind a skill. I like that. That's kind of hilarious actually.
Greetings. Damn it. What do you need from me?
He's perfectly blocked me. Quick cast would help. Yeah, so what actually happens when I have an aura here, and then I do quick cast, another thing. Does the aura stay active while it does the quick cast? So it's technically better for that situation to do quick cast, right? But yeah, quick casting, like my Zeal every single time, that sounds like a fucking oof. Okay, I'm actually hard stuck. Oh, so he does deactivate the aura and switch back. Okay, so you actually lose the aura anyway, with even a quick cast. Interesting. Dude, Alco is too strong, man.
Hello.
11 lightning. I like that more than a poison. 8 magic fund. I don't really expect I would use the dim vision that often, because it costs a lot to repair the charges, I think. I want to check actually how much it is. Dude, imagine this with like a 300 mana pool, man, that would be insane. You just keep charging. Like glass, tooth. Wow. Oh. I have 6 fire res, that's great. Anything I want from level 24. That's fine. Just send it into Holy Light Aura, Holy Fire Aura. Okay, Comet Shrine. Dude, this mana burn is like giga nerfed, man. What? These guys are not burning anything. What happened? What's my favorite D2 character and build of all time? Well, character, I would say Druid. Build... I mean, I don't think I've really ever played a lot of these, like, you know, meta endgame builds and stuff, so I don't really have such a good repertoire. I guess Lightning Fury is what I played for launch of D2R, and that was super fun. Yeah, 65 strength now should be enough for a little while. I'm not sure about the dex though. I'll put 5 in dex at some point. Not sure how much I will need later. Dex is like really a big unknown for me right now. Didn't really pay attention when I was playing the druid. Chaos, remember that Javazon? Yeah, I was finding Chaos with Javazon, that was super fun, man. Another Combat Shrine. Oh. Arctic Horn. You got the Arctic something right there.
I am overburdened. Thanks.
Thanks. You were Blizzard when D2R first came out. Nice. Just like about 90% of the rest of the people. Everyone was playing fucking Blizzard Sorg. Blizzard Sorg very balanced. Don't have time to aim. Charge bolts, let's go. Okay. I mean, charge bolts is a fun skill, but I guess I'm not sure if we can really make it like endgame. Can you make this like endgame viable? Instead of a one skill, right? Oof. The Gibbon.
I am overburdened. This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Okay, found a Flare dungeon.
I guess instead of trying to find the waypoint here, we can go straight to Akuras and get a waypoint there. And then go back to town and come back to the portal. This might be kind of the way. Shit, we're actually running low on pots now. So that's a bit of a problem. You're trying to stay whelmed, but the hopium is flowing. Okay, guys. What are you guys hoping for will happen today? D2, D4, DI. We're getting a lot of stuff. All of the Diablos. Thanks. I didn't see any announcement bingo cards. Someone makes one. D to R mod support. Yeah, that'll be sick actually. I wonder if they would do it. I'll go chaotic evil. Really hilarious that they announced paid battle pass for D2R. Okay, not happening. That is certainly not going to happen. I don't really even have like the possibility to make that infrastructure for something like that in this game. This sounds like some major rework. Okay, I need to find a fucking waypoint at some point. Okay, I still don't understand how I distinguish temples, but I guess I got the right one. Oh shit. Charge right in the middle. Yo, Angry Slav. Thanks for sub, man. Appreciate it. You guys need to hold your subs until later. When the announcements start, and then in the default category, you can sub and get the badge.
here's the waypoint finally. So much shit.
Impossible. Good evening.
We need to poison rest jewel though. Okay.
This might
That's my almost ring, guys. Oof. I haven't seen a new video from Frotzy yet. I guess we should watch it. What does the badge look like? I think it's this logo. What I think about the cube coming back,
yes.
I think that's excellent. This thing is so shit, holy. What's the likelihood at SSF? Relatively high, but
May the black book
not sure if they're gonna announce it today. SSF 44 or 42. I mean, the two we have offline for SSF, I guess. Can you get a better neck, by the way? What the fuck is this? How much gold do I have? How is this my neck? Wild, okay. I didn't buy any pots. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around here. Seriously.
I can't carry anymore. Listen.
Why is everything ephemeral here?
Good morning. I'll put that to good use. Good day.
Very fast. Can this be steel as well? Mace, axe, sword. No flail. Unlucky. Anything else I could do with this? Mechanism will. Black. I need to check what black does. Cool. EO Neff. Okay, EO will take a while. 15 attack speed, 120 damage, cold. 40% crushing blow, what the fuck? And that's on a one-hander? Clubs, hammers, and maces. So scepter, no, flails and scepters count, they count as maces? No, that thing is insane. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. I kinda like the idea of 40% crushing blow. So this means you get 2 crushing blows on average per vengeance, per zeal. Fire restaurant for trying car, sounds nice. Oops. D2R looks so outdated. Okay. Like what is outdated? Okay, my guy's ditch. My fire rest shrine is gone. Very cool. I'm a giga stuck.
Impossible.
Ah, wait, wrong flail here. Dude, look at the amount of misses. 68% chance, holy. Yeah, we're actually really feeling the lack of accuracy at this point. Now, can we see this? Ah, so it's 68. Okay, it doesn't account, but here we are like always hitting now. Okay, there were 2 misses though.
The temple shall shine anew with the light. Greetings. Good day.
62% block. And block rate, and RS, and fire res, and magic DR, and defense. Okay. Interesting. Put more points into decks. Yeah, so per dex, how much do I get? Like 2 accuracy or some shit? Insane. Almost 25. That's good, actually. I remember Druid had this problem that it wasn't even 25 after Act 4, so it's kind of wild. The higher player count definitely helps in offline. This is missing. Diablo 3 resurrected. Holy man. Vanilla D3. It'll be very fun to do a re-release, I gotta say. I actually have 75 gold right now. I have the shrine, okay. Monster shrine, let's go. I'm not sure if it actually works. Because this is already a pack here, right? Interesting, when you close this window fast enough, it doesn't actually put a point. I think this guy was upgraded, and this doesn't have a minion here. My first monster shrine. I found 2 portal, 2 gem, 1 monster shrine so far. With my druid and my paladin together. Oh, there's my guy. My dude. Oh boy.
Good day. Hello.
Why did he die? I'll take that actually. Oops. It's a bit of replenish life, which is kind of neat. Okay, I actually have 56 cold rest anyway. But let's chuck a few potions real quick. I mean, last time we met a Duriel really easily. Oh shit, my weapon is about to break. How much is it? 3 durability. Is that enough for Mephisto? Let's find out. These guys. Oh, 1 maximum damage, man. That's gonna be sick against Mephisto. Let's go. You're too late. Where's my guy? Come. What the fuck? Is that serious? He's just fucking stuck there. Wait, how did I get him here? Oh. Okay, let me tank for sure. No, no, no. Thanks. I think for bosses I should definitely do 2 columns of... Oh, I had charged, oops. Okay, Okay, easy club. Maybe. I don't know.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
I don't think I care about a cipher now. One durability left, easy. Did the entire act without rep. Okay, send it.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I
Yeah,
found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be
My copium for the news later. I don't need a lot of copium for this actually.
Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart. My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. Evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
champion.
Hail to you, champion. But
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Actually, should we go for the bigger... Should I go for the bigger health potions at this point, to be honest? My god. We definitely want the bigger health potions, man. Only 6 fire res, so that's not good. I could have resist fire aura, pog. I think it's gonna get Izor and get out of here. This is ridiculous. I found this at least. Okay, we found him. Okay, everything is full of pit lords, man. Venom lords. Why are they called venom lords? God, I'm missing so much actually. Wall charm.
yes.
What do you need?
Okay. Me and trusty Varheat against the world.
Can't carry anymore.
Dude, why Exile sound so loud? And they never fixed that. I remember this was already a thing in D2R launch. So fucking loud. I like how he just shatters. Oh god.
One so holy falls so far from righteousness.
Yeah, we wanted that guy with the charge, huh? Oh. 4 mana stone per hit. Oh, better than 6 stamina. Will Maxroll cover Dark Haven? I know that some of the Maxroll guys have played it in like the like closed beta or something. But I mean, you know, no one has even seen the game really besides a few people, so let's just wait and see, I guess, for now. I definitely want to try it. It's like on the 16th, I think, right? So yeah, sometime next week before the D2R launch, I guess you might try some Dark Haven. I don't have any health pots. Don't forget Mommy Lilith. What about Lilith? Oops. Amulets? Oh my god. Does magic damage reduced by 1, I guess counts for the fire as well, right? I think it's not just magic damage type. It's like all non-physical, I believe. Is that correct? That means it should be pretty good against the Inferno from the Venom Lords. Because it ticks like a few times. Next gen ARPG. Yeah, it has like what's it called? Red Faction style environmental destruction If you played that game, it was like some shooter from like 20 years ago or something. You could like destroy all terrain and stuff. So that's what's going on in Darkhaven apparently, and apparently they can actually use this for all sorts of like, you know, environmental effects, puzzles, and I don't know, whatever. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll do that instead. 71. 68. That's actually less than I thought for 30 base. Really? 30 base only gives me 3%. It's almost 100 extra with all the multipliers. That's crazy. Forge time. Fanatis is an aura. Beautiful. Okay. That's actually fairly easy.
Impossible.
Yeah, so for Darkhaven, I'm actually in touch with one of the guys, with Phil. He's like he's the original Diablo 2 art director. So he's part of the team for Darkhaven. That make this is another RPG. In fact, actually, this is one of his works. Actually, this is the original D2 concept art for Paladin, for example. And I have a few more for the other classes here. Phil Schenk. He's on the Darkhaven team, and a bunch of the other Diablo 2 guys from back in the day. And they're starting a Kickstarter, I think next week, for that game. And yeah, from what I've heard, it looks pretty promising. So it's gonna be fun, I think. And with that Kickstarter, you will also be able to play the demo for like a few weeks, I think, during February. So check that out. I guess it will be on Steam. You got an if rune. Holy. I got a perfect topaz though. Can do something with that maybe. What are the news? The news are login. I guess there's not really much cold damage going on here, but who knows. Get some more health pots. I think we need health pots a lot, yeah. I miss Adam Fletcher. Who doesn't? Shit, my weapon's about to break again. 6 durability. Crazy how I have to like repair my weapons so often. It's also kind of crazy. Like Act 4 is so. Wait a minute. Act 4 is so short, and I almost have to repair again. And I played for the entire Act 3 without repairing earlier. And we had one durability left at Mephisto. But now it's almost broken, what the hell? Izuan, man. Too tanky. Speaking of Izuan, I need to turn in my points. I need a Zod rune. Can someone tell me where to find a Zod rune really quick, guys? What the? Maybe I should make a rhyme. It's kind of nice. Let's do this here actually while we are mostly fighting. Mycobium. What is that best set? Warlock 44 plus amazing changes. D2R full mod support. DI loses auto pay to win NTX. Becomes a flat rate mobile game with just cosmetic NTX. Holy copium, man. You got any more of that stuff? I wonder what he's having. My fucking weapon is broken. Dude, it had 3 durability before this pack. And I lost all 3 before I killed the pack. What is going on? That's useful. 18, we're actually almost there. Oh, man.
What do you need?
Yes. We need 1 level up. Okay. You know what? Problem solved. Do I want to do this? I mean, I lose 18 cold rest, but not really anything else. Okay, we're not gonna uncut these boots for a while. I mean, we have the charge, we don't really need movement speed that much. I don't think the charge is affected by movement speed, is it? Okay, only one more level for Holy Fire. Fucking Venom Lord guy is gonna be fun. Are these guys mana burning? What the hell?
I am overburdened.
Here for the America now. Imagine release D2 mod support but take the servers offline. Oof. Why would I take the servers offline? I mean, that seems like pointless. What the?
I am overburdened.
Dude, when you get slowed with the fucking decrepify while in the vengeance animation, you're like fucking locked in there. That's crazy. Like this. Now I'm rubber banding. Okay, we just charged him. How about that? Let's go. Actually, surprisingly strong, man. Much safer. So we have the mana. I can like save on health potions and go mana pots instead, basically. Not a bad strat, I think. Hi, Greedy. Doing fine, how about you? Level 1 bash. 22 charges. Sick. Now in this entire Chaos Sanctuary we lost 2 durability in our weapon. And earlier on one pack we lost 3 and I couldn't finish the pack. Because our weapon broke. That's funny. What the hell?
Thanks.
Or you can stand right on him and you don't get hit by the beam, but maybe I need to stay closer. Isn't there like some safe zone? Oh wait, my Merc dies when I die, holy shit. Yeah, I was not dodging it on purpose. Wait, I want to test this again actually. Oh shit.
Hail to you, champion.
We have 25 lightning rods actually. Can I stand closer to him? No. Okay, so did they remove the safe zone? I thought there was a safe zone. That's kind of hard, man, with being locked into the animation. Dude, these potions are so weak, what the fuck? I think movement speed does affect the charge as well, actually. Like when it was slow, the charge was slower as well. But it might be attack speed, I don't know. We failed to cast Firestorm for some reason. I'm running out of stamina. This is why hammers are better.
What do you need?
Thanks for the tip. Okay, am I tripping or was there a safe spot? Right at the start of the beam where you can stand right next to Diablo and he doesn't hit you. And they fixed it. Yeah, look, it doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. I fixed it somewhere. Five misses. Wait, why is it sometimes not doing the zeal, by the way? Only one hit here. Yeah, he just like doesn't do the other attacks. I don't get it. Actually, if you do too small of a circle, he does hit you. You can't avoid it. Wow. Okay, so if it wasn't for like the beam stuff, would have been fun.
Good day. I
Maybe someone did. Bade. Baddock. Okay. You're gonna skip this one. We've watched it like twice a day. Actually, no, we didn't watch it twice.
What do you need?
Only once. Mana Stone and hit F.
I
500 for a potion. Okay, first of all. Dude, normal mana potion 600? Greater 1k? What the fuck? Actually nuts. Town portal. Dude, it's like everything is like double here, that's crazy. Yeah, like 5.
What the?
Yeah, so it's doubled, and in Act 2 you also get a 10% bonus for doing the quest. Crazy. There's not really any poison in Act 5, right? Besides like Wardstone Keep, I guess. Okay, that should cover me for the entire act, I think. What's my favorite Diablo series? The one that got cancelled, I guess. I haven't heard of any other. You would gladly take another class, another act in D2R. That would give a lot of people another reason to go back to D2R outside of the first week of the first season. Is 1 week even like enough to really farm up everything in like D2? Like, do you guys get like reliably farm your Enigma and all that kind of stuff? And you know, all the like, I don't know, Arachnid Mash and this kind of stuff, Shaco, in just a week? He's kind of tough, actually. Yeah, with D2 JSP, yeah, okay, but I mean, alone? Most people use D2 JSP nowadays. Yikes, dude. Holy. What does a JSP actually mean? JavaScript protocol. That's rel JSP. Okay. He believes. Green ring. Angelic Halo. I think I found it 3 times today. Holy. Literally. Okay, Holy Fire is capped. I don't really see this Holy Fire going to the point where it just kills everything around me. It's at 46 to 124 with 20 ranks, and it already has like 40% from synergy. So it seems like it's gonna fall off really hard very soon. How should it take to a little bit, I guess. Resist fire maxed out, yeah, we had a whole 6% actually. I mean the aura, what do you mean? I'm level 27. I don't even have fucking vigor, man. Let us out. What if you say no?
I am overburdened.
I think there should be, like, you know, a choice in these quests. Let us out? Yes, no? Maybe? Fight Bloodraven or not? Join Bloodraven instead of getting a merc? How about that? Would Bloodraven be a good waifu? Okay, sometimes Zeal just doesn't work. I don't get it. Like sometimes he just like, does normal hits. I have mana, everything is fine, and he just does like one hit. Like why? It's just like an animation bug. Then it's the armor's not willing. Yeah, it feels like it. Mortality, because arm is tired. Unlucky. For some people nowadays, Vex and Ohm are not high runes. Then what are high runes then? What the fuck? Like Vex Ohm under like, I don't know, number 5 and 6 or something like that. They're like really close to like, what is that, Bear? Chum, Zod. Those are like the last 3, I think. I know Chum and Zod are the last 2. This Skull, Vex, Ohm. Ah, there's a Jar as well. Okay, Bear, Jar, Chum, Zod. Okay. I need fucking waypoints, man. I need to save these barbarians. Thanks. Okay, so how long do we need to get like a Enigma SSF on a letter reset? Not playing a Sork. Anyone has some estimates for that? Hello. What? That's an insane jewel. Where do we put it though? Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over into the D4 category of edit. Before we forget that. Playing D2 in D4 category. That's exactly what I'm gonna do now. Don't worry, no one will notice. Looks exactly the same. Visit firing offline with DLC. It took me days of playing the game to get one of the runes. Yeah, okay, but I mean, I don't think these days of Terror Zones you would do like Kura's chest farm anymore, right? You would probably just like farm Terror Zones. And so I imagine like they're just like generally OP. For like everything. Dude, I can't find these fuckers, man. Here's one. Where's the last one? Oh, they're both here. Okay. Holy. They were right here, man. I missed both. Does it count when I go that fast? You cannot complete this quest in this game. What?
Hello.
Okay, what is happening here? I sure can.
Think.
Eh. Oh, there's some stuff to vendor here.
Good evening.
Okay. Let's finish Act 5. We have like half an hour before the thing starts. And then we're gonna be Slayer wudijo. Very cool. Henceforth known as Slayer wudijo. Oh my god. I have fucking curse on me. Wait, does this try to remove the curse? Of course not. And there's moon lords here. Oh my god, man, these guys are pumping. Here, look. He just did like ding, ding, ding. There was no zeal. He just doesn't do zeal. Is it like when I'm out of range? Is it like, does zeal have like a shorter range than a normal melee attack and he just does the normal attack or some shit? Like, something is really odd there sometimes. You'd have 60% chance to hit, man. With blessed aim, that's actually ridiculous. I think I need to get a big bonk and go Fana Aura. That's like the only way at this point.
This Holy Fire is gonna fall off real hard soon, I think. Once I get a good weapon, we're gonna send it. Maybe we're gonna farm some runes from counters and Nightmare. But the problem is she's fire enchanted as well, right? That's gonna be horrible, only. It's gonna be so tanky. New runes. Omega lol. And we certainly need runes that are after Zod, man. And generally we need more runes and more rune rolls in this game. That's that's really what Diablo 2 needs, man. Okay, do I just I need damage, man. I can't really go for the Vigor. It's quite a little speed anyway right now with only rank 1, so we can do this another time. I think that's actually, we just send resist fire and we get the synergy. 276, 46, 317, 52. Yeah, that's pretty good synergy. Actually, I think that was probably some sort of sweet spot where investing in the synergy was better than the hard points and the aura. Let's get some strength. You might wanna wear some bigger weapons at some point. Holy fuck, that sounds like a big rune rod actually. Dude, can we get a Wu, a D, and a Joe rune combo? That would be sick. I want that rune right now. I mean, there's IO rune, which can be read as Yo, I guess. Okay, we got a glacial trail. Champions. Thanks. Frozen Tundra. I guess technically we don't need anything in Exploration Trail, so we can take the waypoint here. Easy, okay.
Evening.
Wait, this is wrong. Igniton Rumword Bis. Ignition, you've done too much CP testing in your life. I think you're cooked. I know it's actually Tal for the swarms, but close enough anyway. Bro is indeed cooked. Root DJ, Roomroot exclusive for words like, yo, that'll be sick.
I still have a unique to design in PoE 2. I wonder if I can get them to do something like a rune word item or something like that. That would be interesting. Where's Anya, man? PoE would call it stockable scripts or something similar. Yeah, the main thing that bothers me with rune words, outside of them being like way too easy to get and too OP in general, is that, you know, it's not a fucking rune word. It's not a word, right? Like the only one, like there's like a few more, but the one that really comes to mind that really sounds like it should is Nadir. You have like Nef and Tyr, and that becomes Nadir, and it sounds pretty similar. But most of the rune words are just like random runes here and there, and then they become like a random word. And I'm very upset about that. Like the runes should form the word, and the item should be called like that. Just with like, you know, a little bit of adjustment, right? Like Nadir. I'm very upset about this to this day. At least in the English client, I think they should do that. In Nepalem it does, great. In some random fantasy language. How do I feel about Harbinger Lake? I wonder when we're gonna get those guys in the PoE 2 and what they're gonna do with them. Harbingers are kinda cool. And in a game that is like the pace of PoE 2, I wouldn't actually mind fighting them. In PoE 1 I really don't like fighting Harbingers much because it's like so slow. But in PoE 2 I think this will be okay. Demon High Glove. Getting exceptional, man, before it's time. Okay, it's just full send strength for now. Until we have a bunch. It's all defense, but I like my 8 magic find.
Good afternoon.
1 to 4 lightning damage, huh? Sick. I'm actually gonna take this. Need some mana.
Thank.
Talk to mana for a reward.
Thank.
She actually doesn't drop it on the ground.
Thank you.
You have to take it. Interesting. Do 25 minutes after. Hurry, actually.
At your service.
It's your reward, not the ground's reward. Okay. Look, here's the ground's reward. Wait, where are the other resistances? It doesn't have auras? Sus. I could really need some upgrades at some point though.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh my god. Seems like I'm not the only one who can charge. Yellow ring? Login? Oh my god, man. Why are they also yikes? Everything is yikes. Oh man. I guess we full send it. And here, there's like a super big zone. Easy clap. Oh. Okay, that was fast. Okay, now we need to find the thing on the wall, right? So is it this? Because it's like a first wall? It is. Trying to get cores exploded. Let's go. I just hope to holy freeze. My guy's gonna get cores exploded actually. How big is this cause explosion? I suppose he has like a higher rank cause explosion in hell difficulty. But here it's maybe kind of small. Okay. Get him! Oh my god. Where are you going? Ouch. Insane fight.
What led you to this end?
actually. $20. We can make it to Bale in 20 minutes. It's basically just Ancients and then rush to Bale and do the waves. And Bale is probably like a 2-3 minute fight or something. Should be okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh no, you're good. Okay. Can't do one thing though. How did I do play as one? What the fuck? I don't play as 2 or 3 or so. I just wanted to like speed it up now. Isn't it me? Oh my god, man, these guys hurt so much. Fucking Moonlords, man, they're insane.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Some ruins contain hidden words, like person dying, wheeze. I don't know, I feel like the connection is kinda hard to say, but... Ah, you mean like the only like the first letters? Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that, maybe. Do we need mana pots? I think so, let's go. There goes my guy. Oops. Does he also get a level up for the Ancients, or is it just me actually? I guess it's just me, huh? Dude, I'm just missing. What the fuck? But how did he die? From what? He just died like 3 seconds after I stopped. 53% chance, my ass, dude. Look at this. He died from a heart attack. Poor Ancient.
The eight. What do you need?
Yikes. Okay, 50 minutes for bail. What level is this guy? He's 28 actually, okay.
Normally people hire Rush on Classic where there's no Act 5. Once finished Rush, they convert to LOD. Never complete Ancient Quest on normal Nightmare, just hell. So you need to open Terror Zones. Dynamic Ancients normal and Nightmare at level 98 gives you a big bonus experience. Yikes, okay. Interesting strat though. Okay, so where do we go? Oh my god. It's right here, man. F. I need mana. Okay, good. 30 minutes. Over here. Someone asked the duration stack if I mean the forming potions? Yes. Fire immune. Okay. Might it is, let's go. What? They all died from one tick of the aura. What is going on? How did that happen?
Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Now comes the fun part. Wait, my guy's still there. Uh-oh. We have a bit of an issue.
Good evening.
Bale laughed, yeah, that doesn't really help us, I think. Ah, okay. Whoa. He just likes laughing. Yeah, my guy's still there.
Thanks.
He's just stuck there, man. What the fuck? Oh, great.
I can't carry anymore.
How may I be of help?
Ripped by Heat, man. He just, like, it's crazy how far you have to go to teleport your Merc sometimes. Like, I went all the way to the other side of the room and I actually couldn't TP him. That's crazy.
Evening.
Yeah, gotta make it just in time, actually, for the reveals, guys. These guys are fucking beefy, man. What Heat, dude. Okay, I was gonna kill these guys myself, I guess. I think they're regen, right? Oh yeah, holy fuck. I'll need to bless the aim, I don't hit these guys.
Hello.
Yes.
Diablo, the Bale portal is open. Yeah, okay, but I need to kill these fuckers first. What do you mean? Thanks. We can level up as well. Okay.
can't carry anymore.
5 minutes timer. Yeah, we're gonna kill Bane in 5 minutes, don't worry.
Of help.
The world stone. Praise the light.
Okay. My code is actually gone. Holy. I attack falling pots. Okay, which one is the right one? I know they have like this like offset. There's one to the left and one to the right. So let's fight the one to the right, I guess. Okay, no, this is the fake one. Okay, the one with the left name is fake. Ugh. I'm not sure how much gold I have. This guy costs a lot of gold.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's just kill this fucking clone. Because I think it does full damage, right? He dies really fast though. I remember the first time I fought Hell Bale and I killed his clone after like half an hour of fighting. And then it was just a clone. I was like, oh. You know, like surprised Pikachu face. And then I proceeded to fight him for like another 2 hours until I killed him. Corrupted Termos strike the ancients way. Oh, like immediately it pops up, okay.
You shall no longer taint this mortal.
Wait, I have to talk to Ethereal, right? Wait, where do we go? Where is he? Oh. Okay, out of water shit. That's fucking loud, isn't it? Pikachu. Is that what I said? Nice music. Yo, thanks. You can sub now, by the way, for the badge, I think.
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight.
Brent!
This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone, 30 years of Diablo. Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of Sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The First and Last King brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Sharval Wilds, and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year. Then there's Diablo 2. This game means so much to me. Diablo 2 Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
From Blizzard Entertainment.
To start this 30th
I'm
anniversary
gonna turn off the
celebration, we
alerts,
have
by the
a
way,
very
guys.
special, very dark surprise.
Thanks for the subs, boys, by the way.
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal, salvation in unholy scripture.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned, build altars of blood to call the darkness.
I have walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow, kinship and madness. Damn the light! I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance.
That's a badass trader, man.
Brandos trader. Outlaw. Warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
I get chills every time I see that, and the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game. With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class. I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4, and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable.
8th class for both games,
the
actually.
Warlock lingered in the shadows,
I'm not sure about Immortal.
studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock.
Oh.
You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning.
It's very cool.
Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist.
He just kind of funny with the bloody
Warlock
weapon.
class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game.
Okay.
Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase. Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters. These are built directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Start a Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community driven.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes. It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally,
That's sick.
the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends. We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises in this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
Log in, guys.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Rumored Void, okay. I think I have to patch version 3.1.9. Okay.
Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock, unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms. So get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales
gonna log in on Warlock
of Diablo
later, guys, of
2
course.
and Diablo 3.
Just so you know, we're gonna log in. Thanks for the subs, by the way, everyone. Appreciate it. Diablo and what? Yeah, I mean, the waiting is to be forced up for last, of course.
3 years into his legendary journey. It's been incredible to see millions
25
of players
euros.
carve their path through Sanctuary.
Can I buy it right
and
now?
Somehow,
Wait.
the demons still haven't learned their lesson.
Not for lack of trying on our end. You all have been relentless.
And if you're joining us for the first time, welcome.
Diablo Immortal was created to bring that classic Diablo dungeon delving, loot chasing magic to the small screen. And for many of us on the development team, it's a love letter to the moment we first stepped into Sanctuary.
I remember my first step vividly. My brother was actually the one who introduced me to the game. He told me it's a really, really fun game, but it might just be a little too scary for 13-year-old me. I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother brave the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I am pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother? He now works in finance. I am so proud to be part of the Immortal team, which is why I'm happy to kick off our anniversary celebration by announcing the arrival of our very own Warlock.
After the events of Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Vizjurai magic has spread. Our Warlock is even more
Hey guys, who bought Warlock already? 42.
She's here to save the world.
The funny part is I have to stay streaming in the D4 category for the sub badge. So I have to play D2 in the D4 category
in her
now.
eyes, anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire is simply naive. She's not hiding her powers away. She's daring you to challenge her.
Not free update after 25 years?
Love hovering on that very thin line between hero and villain. When it comes to power,
I mean, they're fucking cooked though. It looks very good.
Art of the
The class looks good.
So dark,
the stash stuff. You have the Holy Grail in the game. That's very cool. The Terrazon updates. Uber Ancients.
She can open portals to hell, summon demonic
Uber Ancients is gonna be very fun actually because they always have random mods, right?
Demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul Gorger, a beast powered by devouring other demons and absorbing their trades.
Wait, can we do it online?
Designed a monstrous maw that stretches from its mouth all the way to its stomach. So when it consumes, it's a full body transformation. And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there. In her main hand, it's a demon head, not just a scalp, a literal freaking demon skull. In her offhand, a sacrificial blade.
So we can do online,
These
actually.
Unique weapons fuel multiple skills, spewing fire.
I think it's my own character that has the wudijo name in
reality, and summoning and chaining demons.
Alongside the Warlock, we're also releasing a dedicated origin quest, a little appetizer that explores her backstory. It's a journey into the shadows and a chance to understand what drives our new class. We'll have more updates as development continues.
Now let's talk about a Warlock-centric location.
Critical strike chance.
Lutgolin is back and grimmer than ever before. We've honored the legacy of Diablo 2 Resurrected by preserving
We're gonna read
the gates,
we're gonna read this a little bit
the
and then we're gonna
plaza,
watch
and
the D4 stuff.
architecture that defined the city for a generation of players. But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history have now been desecrated by a demonic occupation. We've also expanded and split the city into 2 districts, the Common Ward and the High Ward. The Common Ward is chaos incarnate. Graffiti of blood, hanging bodies, and corruption seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of artisans. Elzix, Farah, Drognin,
How do I do this now?
Meshiv,
How do I get my keybinds?
Adma, and
I press
many others.
default?
By contrast, the High Ward is eerie in its elegance. The buildings are refined, but darkness has soaked into their stones. To move Lutgolin's architecture forward in time, we took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures in every corner. They create a stark contrast with the layers of violence and decay that define everything in Sanctuary. And beneath Lutgolin, In its dungeons, you'll find carvings of Vizjurai runes, remnants of the ancient summoners who practiced their dangerous arts here in secret.
The Warlock story is literally carved into the undercity of Lut-Golin. The more you
Blade
explore,
Warp.
the more you'll uncover the truth
Teleports
about a
it to its
dangerous
impact.
power that's only as good as its wielder, a legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands. The class is scheduled to arrive this June. In addition to the Warlock, we've got other world-shaping stories coming to Immortal this year, and they begin with our next big bad. We're witnessing the triumphant return of the Maiden of Anguish, the Demon Queen Andariel. In Immortal's story, Andariel is 10 steps ahead of us. She's conquered Lut-Golin and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the anguish of an entire world.
Chance to
For
erupt.
what purpose? You'll have to play to find out. With Andariel, we're emphasizing the horror of fighting a being that wants you to drown in your own torment. Not just the scary things you see, but the ones you feel in your gut. Everywhere that Andariel touches becomes claustrophobic and
Forces your demon to teleport to
Andariel's
attack an enemy.
anguish-inducing design
Okay.
instantly recognizable, we've refreshed her classic look. She's domineering, equal parts regal, and sadistic. And she hasn't forgotten how things ended for her the last time she walked Sanctuary. Now,
Force an injured
she's
demon to
driven
do your
by
bidding.
nothing less than a desire for dark godhood, to stand supreme among her brothers with a new approach to the eternal conflict.
Our story in Immortal's 4th year sends familiar places and people into an era unlike anything Sanctuary has yet
I'm gonna play an Eldritch, like, weapon-based guy.
We've got a packed year ahead, and our roadmap deepens the world of Diablo Immortal even further. Beyond the Warlock and the expansion of Lut-Golin, we'll be rolling out a new subzone each quarter, complete with
This
wanted
Mirror Blade sounds very
monsters
fun, but this
and mountains.
Echoing Strike also
We're
sounds fun.
also adding a new
This is range,
battleground
basically.
event and continuing to improve the system, drawing upon your feedback. We'll be making updates to classic zone events, summoning new Heartseeker bosses, adding new ambient quests, and improving the pity timer for legendary gem drops. And we'll share more as we get closer.
Mine's sword is the way.
We want story and gameplay to move together, with
Ring
each
of
update
Fire.
pushing our boundaries and making Sanctuary feel more alive.
To celebrate today's spotlight, we've got a promo code available for all players. And whether you've been with us for a while or jumping in for the first time, join us on our Discord and be part of the conversation. This 4th year story in Diablo Immortal is a tentpole moment, scattered with heroes, villains, big piles of corpses, and let's be honest, even bigger piles of loot.
You know, much like Emil, playing Diablo at 13 haunted me. In a good way. It woke me up to the Gothic style that I still love so much today. It was fast-paced, transgressive, and it had the best character progression of anything I'd ever played. Diablo was a revolution in the way I thought about RPGs. The beauty of Sanctuary is that it's hope tangled with terror at every turn. As designers, we're hungry to answer the big questions about this
Wait,
world.
so
What kind of
Chance to
earth-shattering
Enrage,
events
that means
lead
for
to the
me
era Decker
as well?
King called the end
Hello.
of days?
What's up?
And what scars run so
You want me to
deep
show Diablo
that
Immortal?
people would rather barricade their doors than risk the world outside?
What demonic plots reshape Sanctuary and set up the age of Diablo 3? What ushers in the time of the Nephilim? We've barely scratched the surface, and there's so much more on the horizon for Diablo Immortal thanks to you. We want to give a massive thank you to all our players for sticking with us and helping make Sanctuary what it is today. We're so happy that you're part of Diablo's 30-year legacy.
Now let's turn our
Slays
gaze
enemies with
toward
less than
Diablo
30%
4.
health.
We're about to introduce the second new class
Here we
in War
go.
of Hatred.
What is
dig
the
into
second new
brand
class gonna be,
features,
guys?
And talk about big updates coming to endgame and core systems. Let's get into it.
Old.
Diablo 4 has come a long way since launch. It's been amazing to see this game grow into something bigger, sharper, and more ambitious than ever. And honestly, Zavin, one of my favorite things is to see players push every system we build to its limits.
Yeah, our players don't sit on the sidelines. In fact, I'm sure they're all over the comments section right now, and we love it. It helps us understand not just what's working, but where we can evolve.
This expansion builds on everything we've learned so far. Class balance, endgame, core systems. This is our chance to take all of those core pillars and push them even further. So today, we'll be diving into new features, a new region, and a new endgame. But first, let's take a look at a new class, the Warlock.
Across the Diablo universe, we will get to watch the Warlock evolve. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their earliest arcane powers. Then in Diablo Immortal, their journey takes a rebellious turn, embracing darker forces and forging their own path. Now in Diablo 4, the Warlock stands at the height of their strength, fully unleashed and ready to shape the fate of Sanctuary. This class is all about turning the wrath of hell against itself, with metal chains, flames, and utter destruction. The Diablo 4 Warlock is like a heavy metal album cover come to life, fighting fire with fire. We have so much more to share about our Warlock, enough that we're dedicating a full developer update to Warlock on March 5th. That's where we'll go deep on the class, their lore, gameplay, and more. For now, let's talk about how the Warlock and our other new class, the Paladin, are central to the themes of Lord of Hatred.
Many of you have
already
played
the Warlock a little bit, guys.
Paladin, experiencing their holy might firsthand. With the Paladin representing light and purity, Warlocks are their darker counterpart, anti-heroes harnessing the power of hell. This duality is central to the theme of Lord of Hatred. It's the eternal conflict between angels and demons, with humanity stuck in the center.
As you play through the campaign, prepare to be drawn into a tale where Mephisto's shadow looms even larger. It's an unfolding saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Skavos. Skavos is a dangerous land, visually inspired by ancient Mediterranean landscapes. You'll explore rugged coastlines, mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and more monster variety than ever. Skavos is the birthplace of humanity, where Lilith and Inarius began it all. You'll see the Blessed Mother and the Heavenly Father carved into the marble structures of Temis, the capital city.
Temis is the bustling epicenter of Skavos. Marble walls, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns, and rich textures all blend to create a hauntingly beautiful landscape. There's a town square teeming with whispers of the firstborn. You'll uncover secrets of the Ascari, the primevals, and the ancient wars that shaped the world. It's a place where every corner tells a story. Plus, we built Temis to be the ideal endgame city, crafted to streamline your access to everything you want once the campaign is concluded.
While we keep the story under wraps for now, let's talk about endgame in Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features, War Plans. War Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame. You create a playlist of up to 5 activities, drawing from endgame modes: the Pit, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and the Undercity. Pick what you want, pick your rewards, and jump in.
As you complete activities through War Plans, you'll earn progression towards a unique skill tree for each of these activities. These trees let you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the rewards, tweak the monster spawns, even bring features from one activity into another.
One of the best parts is how War Plans makes the endgame more accessible. If you're a new player or returning after a break, you can just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War Plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on, what you want to avoid, and how you want to play.
And for those of you seeking an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred
Rare
events.
loot in my
There,
Diablo?
You'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty. Each run feels different, with randomized monsters that force you to adapt your build and tactics on the fly. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters become. Each wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
I know the entire team is excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred, but this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up, that's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus, it's what keeps you coming back to Sanctuary.
And it's more than just adding new events. We want these features to feel meaningful. Quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable or letting you customize how you play, make a huge difference.
There's nothing worse than feeling lost after the credits roll. With features like War Plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning from a break.
It's all about giving you control and variety. Endgame should be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvements and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power your way. Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the joke that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a small tweak. It's a major disruption to the current class system. Our goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill. Previously, you could only boost its burning damage or ramp up its critical strike potential. With the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle. Want your Hydras to attack faster or last longer? You can choose to have their attacks trigger explosions or continually burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the Talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before with the powers of the greatest Herodrum.
And speaking of Herodrum, Lord of Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube, a legendary tool for a legendary way to craft. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and forge items that fit your playstyle. The Herodric Cube is the beginning of your chase for late-game greatness, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards. It's a heartfelt callback to the cube in Diablo 2,
now reimagined
for Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived.
Wait, rare items?
You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you. Whether you're chasing uniques or filtering out junk, loot filters give you the right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going to continue to listen to your feedback and stay committed to refining loot filters over time to make sure that it works for you.
This is shaping up to be quite a year for Diablo 4. Perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs, starting with a burned copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend at school. Discovering the game's randomized content blew my mind, and soon I was playing Diablo 2 online at PC cafes, eventually diving into modding and joining Blizzard. I've been a proud servant of hell ever since. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that same sense of discovery and excitement you felt when you first stepped into Sanctuary. Whether you're exploring Skovos or reaching your greatest potential within your class fantasy, or simply celebrating another milestone with the Diablo community, we're grateful to have you with us. Thank you for being a part of this adventure.
When darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
It is so cool to see the Warlock class rise across the Diablo universe. From the scholarly manipulator, to the punk rock demon commander, to the metal powerhouse. This tells a story that spans generations, illuminating the legacy of the Vajari and the strength of those bold enough to wield its forbidden power. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo Warlock and so much more right now in Reign of the Warlock, live today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We love bringing Sanctuary to life, and we're grateful that you could join us to help us kick off Diablo's 30th anniversary. On behalf of everyone here today and the Diablo team across the globe, thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Are we clear? Are we good?
All right.
Oh my God, they're gonna freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I played a little bit of Warlock. In D4. Not in D2 though. So in D2 I have no idea. And the new skill trees are really cool. They didn't actually show everything. So there is there's gonna be some fun stuff. They showed a Druid Falcon punch. Dude, the Druid punching, that looked really cool actually. Bam, there. Bam, right. Like, what the fuck is going on? That looks so cool. 90% will play Warlock. I mean, every class is getting a whole new skill tree and everything. I don't think it's gonna be that many people on Warlock actually. I mean, it's gonna be probably the most on Warlock just because, like, you know, new class, expansion feature and stuff. But I would be surprised if Warlock is more than a third. Like, Paladin was probably like, I don't know, 90%, you know, in Season 11 or something. But I think Warlock will be like a third, maybe. Back to work. And obviously I have a lot of work to do. Yeah, we have, I definitely have some plans for, like, you know, Maxroll, like, format changes and stuff, so let's see. Yeah, unfortunately it didn't really show much. I was hoping we'd see more of the skill trees There were like a few examples. What the fuck is amalgamation? 3 to 1, upgrade to legendary, upgrade to unique, recycle unique, reroll set charm, craft unique charm, transfigure item, add affix, chaotic reroll. Man, this music goes hard, I gotta say. When you cast a marksman basic skill, you gain a stack of vengeance, which grants 6% increased movement speed and 12% increased damage from your marksman skills. Vengeance stacks up to 5 times, uses 1 stack every 4 seconds. When you have vengeance, you gain 1 dark shot every 2 seconds. You also gain 25% damage reduction whenever you have at least 1 shadow. I didn't see the 5. Did anyone see the 5 set? 2 to Heartseeker, crafting material top right. I missed the unique charm, fuck. Purchase an attack speed, but duration is reduced. Okay, here's an example of Hoda, I guess. So this is like what is currently the Hoda aspect. This is what's currently the Hoda chest, the unique. And this is summon 2 ancients to hammer the same area. With burning enemies, a struck hammer of the ancient explodes. Now deals fire damage. Okay. Dude, I want more of this background music. That was cool, actually. Yeah, so this is basically how Paladin works, guys. Look, this is Paladin, right? This is like, you know, option 1, 2, 3. Which is effectively like the 3 runes or something like that. Or if you're thinking about this, is basically it's basically like a mini Last Epoch skill tree. If you think about it, right? It's like basically like a Last Epoch skill tree, just without all the random shit like 4% more damage nodes and stuff like that. So the 4% damage nodes is just like skill ranks basically. You just put points, I guess, and then you have like, you know, transformative 1, 2, 3, and then you have like side options. So this is kind of how it works. And you see, I guess, do we have an example? Yeah, you see this here. So you have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So you have, you know, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 2. And this is like on the Paladin, you have like these 3 big transformative changes. New Necro core skill. This is summon skeleton, right? Is this skeletons? Maybe you have this here now. Yeah, there's no passives, you see, this is all skills. This is, you know, Bone Spear, this is Reap, this is Blight, yeah, this seems to be skellies here. They put skellies on the skill traits, I guess. I guess you can customize them, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. So maybe you can like decide to like maybe go all as mages or some shit. Now, Warlock is in April, in D4. Goblins Plunder. Okay, tier reached 50. Monsters killed 749. Bosses killed 7. Personal best. Tier reached 53. It reminds me of like Echoing Nightmares. But there's something going on here, I guess, with like going higher and getting more stuff. I wonder if it's actually gonna be like exciting to do this. Difficulty expert. Ah, look. So I guess it ramps up basically. So it's already like Echoing Nightmares, where it's just like, okay, you one-shot all the first waves, and then it goes like Penitent, T1, T2, T3, T4, T... whatever. Many Ts. Okay, Cleanse the Pit. Rank 3 out of 10, complete 2 out of 4 weapons, improve rewards. Enter the pit and conquer its deadly trials. 25 activity experience, okay. The Amalgam of Rage can ambush you during a boss fight within a Nightmare dungeon. Killing the Amalgam of Rage and Nightmares can drop unique items associated with Astaroth. I like that. That's cool. Wait a second, Astaroth drops uniques now? What? Monkat US? Okay, here was like some bugged screenshots, but okay, this is basically what you got here for the... Okay, so they showed skill trees, they showed Warlock, Anchoring Hatred, the Cube. So the Cube is actually the thing I knew the least about so far. I just knew that roughly what it's gonna do. But I never saw this interface. Or this. Did anyone... Was there like a moment where we saw the 5-set bonus? Did they show the 5-set bonus of this? They have 5 pieces here. They showed it? Okay, I need to find this. I wanna see this actually.
Metal power. The talisman, charms, and
okay, this is right here.
Charms have the greatest potential.
Yeah, we only see the 3, I think.
From the same set.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? 360p.
Unlock additional set bonuses. With the talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before with the powers of the greatest Herodrum. And speaking of Herodrum,
no, they didn't show the 5-set.
Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube.
Fuck. Okay, while you have Vengeance, you gain 1 Dark Shadow every 2 seconds. You also gain 25% damage reduction whenever you have at least 1 shadow and knock back close enemies when you lose a shadow. Fuck man, I need to see the 5-set. Video volume is low, that's on purpose.
The great talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed in...
Okay, what about the unique one? 45% armor, unlocks 5 charm slots. Cannot have more than 5 sockets, but can equip 2 unique charms. Charm set, Dark Pact. Plus 8% damage, charm set, adapt action. 9% damage reduction while moving. So I guess these are the, like, this is the name of the set basically. There's like, I don't know, 10 different sets or whatever, right? And then some of them roll as like a bonus.
Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize potential.
2 to rapid fire and 470 poisonous. 1 to agility skills. Okay, they roll like a bunch of like random stats actually. I'm pretty sure this armor here is also random.
Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity.
Look, 2 to Heartseeker, 2 to rapid fire, 3 to smoke grenade. Seems like they always roll a skill and then a bonus stat.
From the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your
It says need to be level 70.
For a charm to be active, it must be placed in...
Oh yeah, requires level 70 is this.
Charms can be of
Lord of Hatred item.
But the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the talisman, charms, and sets, You can customize.
There was an idiot on the IGN channel babbling that the Warlock class was coming to Diablo 3 too. Well, I think if that was true, then they probably would have said that today.
A legendary tool for a legendary way to craft.
Item power went up to 900. Wait, what, does it say item power on these things? There's no item power here. No. And we saw the ring somewhere, right? Yeah, this thing had like a lot of life. I saw it here, item power 900. Yeah. Int, max life, cooldown. 10 cooldown baseline. Currently it's 8.8. Tuning prisms can be used to modify the category of the affix that is added. Made crafting in my Diablo. One normal, magic, rare, or legendary item.
Your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards. It's a heartfelt callback to the cube in Diablo 2, now reimagined for Diablo 4's items.
Okay, the thing says coarse prism or something like that, and it added resource generation.
Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived. You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you.
Actually, let's rewatch a few things, because I wasn't actually really watching. There might be a few more things.
The right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going
item rarity match.
Continue to listen.
Visibility, show.
Your feedback.
Item power range, min, max, legendary.
And stay committed to refine.
Okay, here, add rule. You see this on the left. You have 35 rules, Rain of Arrows, Rogue. Show GA, accessories, show recolor GA, legendaries, recolor GA, uniques. Okay. This looks like a little bit like last Epoch filter light or something.
Loot filters over time to make sure that it works for you.
And it seems like you still see the items. So I guess these are rares. They have yellow glow. These are rare items. And then only this one shows.
This is shaping up to be quite a year for Diablo 4. Perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs, starting with a burned copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend at school. Discovering the game's randomized content blew my mind, and soon I was playing Diablo 2 online at PC cafes, eventually diving into modding and joining Blizzard. I've been a proud servant of hell ever since. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that seed.
See a few more of the examples on the skill tree.
This philosophy. These updates will completely refresh.
He pirated Diablo 1, man. Actually not. I mean, it was his friend, to be fair. The friend gave him the city.
Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the joke that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system.
83 points spent. And we have level 70. So you get 69 points on leveling up. Nice. And then 14 points extra, or maybe more.
The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a small tweak. It's a major disruption to the current class system. Our goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill.
They didn't show the blood rush.
Only boost its burning
I mean, there's absolutely going to be a blood rush, man. If there's no blood rush, then I don't know.
With the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle. Want your Hydras to attack faster?
Gain 50% attack speed, but duration is reduced.
You can choose to have their attacks trigger
Can we see the other one? I'd like to see the alternative.
Everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And so basically, like, one gives you the option to like have Hydras like very passively, like much longer, and the other one is like you cast Hydras much more often and focus on them more, and they
We're
attack
not
faster.
leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless.
Okay, watch out. The punch.
Of Lord of
Bam.
ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework.
Which skill is that? Which one is that
getting
gonna be?
these updates, and they will be available.
Is that
to
like,
all
I don't know, it's like,
players,
it looks like Stoneburst. Maybe it's like an upgrade of Stoneburst or something. Maul? Maybe it's Maul?
Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class
This is
will
so
get more than
badass, man.
40 rework choices and over 80 additional options.
Oh, wait a
Lord of
minute, Deep
Hatred will be
Freeze?
available
Look.
to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than
She casts Deep Freeze on the ground.
40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of
Also, look at this
behind.
trample, by the way.
Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices.
I need to make a few screenshots of this. Where's my paint? God, I have way too many things open here.
And over 80 additional options. Lord
And here's a Dance of Knives and Shadow Imbue.
of Hatred owners are
Wait, he's throwing 3 at a time, by the way. Or 5 at a time?
players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skills.
And here the arrows keep going, you see that? On Heartseeker.
Choices. More than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman.
Okay.
Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms...
Very few details, unfortunately, but we did see a few hints of like some classes and stuff. There's also the same for Necro. I didn't really quite catch what the Necro was doing. It also looks like some Innova ability.
Let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be
Yeah. So first of all, what is this aura? And also,
these updates.
he seems to have like some Giga Chill aura. There's probably some Decrepify upgrade or something. Soul Rift? Maybe it's Soul Rift actually. True.
And they
maybe a cold Soul Rift. And then look at this here. He's shooting like a thing, and then it shoots out like these Axa projectiles.
will be available.
This is like a bone splinter or bone spear thing, I guess. Yeah.
To all players, regardless of Lord of
Bam.
Hatred ownership.
This is my favorite, man. This is so good.
Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices
Cold
and
Pulse
over
Explosion,
80
maybe.
additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get.
And look at this. All these skills just look completely
over
different.
20 additional transformative.
Okay, this is Heartseeker, which is like the least different here, I guess. And even that is
Skill
different.
tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system that are going to continually burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new
On
combos
Deep Freeze, it
with
seems to
all your
recast to
other
enter
Frost
it.
abilities.
Let's see that one more time.
The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available.
They also showed the
to
Paladin
all
briefly.
players,
The Paladin also has
regardless
some
of
new
Lord of
stuff.
Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred
Okay, we
owners
didn't
are
see
gonna
them
get
like
even
entering the
more,
defreeze.
with over 20
There
additional
was like some
craft
Paladin stuff as well, where they were like, I think probably shield bashing this one here. This is also new, this
You
wave.
just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War plans are
God, it's so
really
fast, it's hard to
learning
catch
the
16
systems
shot.
as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on, what you want to avoid, and how you want to play.
And for those of you seeking an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred event. There, you'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty. Each run feels different, with randomized monsters that force you to adapt your build and tactics on the fly. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters become. Each wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
I know the entire team is excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred, but this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up...
Alright, so what do you think, guys? I'm gonna do a quick early access YouTube feature here. So I'm gonna do a recording. Actually, let's do this. Alright. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. And just wait until you hear what they're gonna announce. Wait. There might be more. Alright, let's just show this off here real quick. Say hi YouTube everyone. I'm gonna do a quick summary for this. So I think I'm gonna go through like the D2 stuff real quick and then yeah, like mostly talk about what we saw in the D4 stuff. How to get the new wings? I don't know. This might be like WoW wings actually. There was like something for WoW as well, so wait, does WoW have wings actually? Maybe not. Fix the hair and makeup. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, hi everyone. So we just got the Diablo Spotlight, the 30th anniversary of the franchise, and they showed us a lot of stuff, including the Warlock that is coming. This is Diablo 2 right now, but it's also coming to Diablo Immortal, and this is the last class to enter Diablo 4 now in the second expansion. So we knew there would be a second class, and people have been talking about this for a while already, and we just watched it live in action here. And there's a lot of other stuff that I want to go through. So just a quick Diablo 2 entry here for this video. So the Warlock is playable right now, so you can actually log in. It costs, I think, $25. There's also a bunch of other Diablo 2 updates, like new endgame, Uber Ancients, Terror Zone revamped, a bunch of really cool stuff, including like quality of life, loot filter, stash updates, and a bunch of cool stuff. So I'm gonna be blasting some Diablo 2 for now, I guess. Just like showing a few screenshots here real quick what this looks like, but it looked really amazing, I gotta say. I've been actually playing some D2 in the last few days, had a ton of fun. And yeah, there is like a lot of stuff they've added here, including also like these Herald of Terrors that are like some sort of like nemesis enemies hunting you down while you're in terror zones. You can make the entire act into a terror zone and then farm up these like materials for Uber Ancients and stuff like that. So if you're into some D2, which starts the new letter in like 8 days, then this might be worth checking out. I'm definitely gonna be on that for a little while as well. I haven't played the game in like a few years, besides, you know, this week basically, so that was kind of cool to jump back in. But yeah, lots of good stuff here. Holy Grail built into the game as well. And yeah, overall this looked like a pretty amazing update here in my book, so that's kind of cool. This is the Warlock in the class selector here at the campfire, and yeah, this is kind of what this looks like here in action. And now, let's talk about Diablo 4. We saw a preview of what is to come in the expansion, including some like scenes from Scovels, the new expansion zone. So this is where we are headed. There's like a new town hub that they said will have everything you ever want, and all the kind of typical stuff, of course. And some of the new features that are coming. So we knew that there would be like this sort of like end game feature war plans, but they hadn't really elaborated on it. But here we can see this right now in action. So effectively you go to this like war plans table or something like that, and then you choose like multiple activities. So it can roll like random selections of activities, it's the way I understand this. And then each of those can have like a random like extra reward as well. So you have a bit of like a decision to make. So which one do you want to farm? What are the specific loot items and so on that you can get there? Plus what are the random extra rewards? Like might be really big, I guess. And so you kind of like build like a sort of like collection of things to do, and then kind of like repeat that. So you have like some variety, but you can focus on a thing that you want. So for example, here there's like Helltide icon. This is a Nightmare Engine. This is Pit. So you could, you know, if you really want, you can do like Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. You kind of go down through this tree, and then you finish up with like 2 Nightmare Engines or something like that. Or you do like a Pit, Helltide, and then I think this is Lair Bosses, and then Nightmare Engine or something like that. So you can kind of like, you know, choose from a bunch of these like randomized options. And on top of that, they all get their own trees. So you see this here. So there's also like Pit, tree, for example, Nightmare Engine, Helltide, Tree of Whispers. I don't know what this is actually, to be fair. So this might be something new here. And this looks like Infernal Hordes. So basically all of the main activities have their own activity tree now that you can find like the rewards for, and then you can customize this as well. So there's like a few examples that we see here. So for example, this here, Astaroth's Amalgam, just they show like a few nodes or something like that. But for example here, like you can now get Astaroth's dog just randomly popping up in a boss fight while you're in a Nightmare Dungeon. And it seems like Astaroth has its own unique table now as well. So then you can like, you know, more target farm those items from Astaroth while just doing Nightmare Dungeons across the board. And you see this like just one of those nodes, and you get like a bunch of those that you can choose effectively. They said that you can get rewards or content from other like major content types into, you know, each of them, for example. So there might also be, I don't know, like maybe a Hellborn showing up in the Nightmare Dungeons or something like that. Maybe you can like even like make like a Helltide Nightmare Dungeon, who knows, right? So this is like maybe the kind of stuff that we would expect to see here. And yeah, it's going to be kind of exciting to explore this like new endgame. But I think this is something that people have been really waiting for, including myself, since day one effectively. And now we're finally getting basically like the Atlas passive tree that yeah, like actually allows us to customize a little bit, allows us to make farming strategies around specific content. So I'm kind of excited for this. But we didn't get that many insights on it yet. Now, there's the Echoing Hatred. So this is a new type of content. So they mentioned this is like an extremely rare drop that you get as a like, key or something, and then you can enter this. It reminds me a little bit of Echoing Nightmares from Diablo 3, if you notice. So this is like a kind of like a small arena. Like it actually looks like a, you know, Echoing Nightmare arena. There's like one pylon in every corner, basically the same deal. And it also seems like to ramp up in like, you know, this overwhelm counter. So the way this works is that the more enemies are present, the more this bar fills, and if too many enemies are there and the bar is full, then you lose. So effectively you kind of like slowly lose as more enemies spawn and you can't kill them fast enough. And every wave the monster difficulty ramps up. We see this here right now, difficulty expert, and then I guess it's gonna go, you know, to penitent, T1, T2, T3 and so on, and it kind of becomes harder and harder. So it's like both sort of like a test of your build, but they also said that it's like a test of your skill, so that you get like some, you know, cool rewards at the end if you like really go as far as you can or something. You see also like the summary here at the end. Oops. So here, for example, tier reached, monsters killed, bosses killed. There's like a bunch of like random stuff appearing, but overall it looks like some sort of like Diablo 3 feature coming. That sounds kind of fun though, because in Diablo 3 it is like extremely like trivial. and like you only really do it for like the augment gems. And if there's actually some cool rewards attached to this, and it's also really rare, so that you kind of like don't get bored doing this sort of like wave survival thing over and over, I think this could be kind of fun. So let's see. Then they talked about the skill tree. So this is arguably the most important change of this entire expansion. So this is the old skill tree, and this is the new one for the Necromancer, for example. So some things to note here is there are no passives anymore. All the passives are gone. And we see now that individual skills have different paths. So the way that this is working is that you get like one major upgrade. If you have played Season 11 with the Paladin, then you have seen this already in action. So there's usually like something that, you know, beefs up the skill just with what it does normally. Then there's one that maybe transforms the skill into maybe have a different pattern, or, you know, you shoot like another projectile or something like that. And then there's usually like one upgrade that transforms the skill into something entirely different. So in this case, you know, maybe you're gonna get like a shadow version of the blood skill or something like that. So this is the sort of stuff that actually happens with what we see on the Paladin already, and we also saw this in like some examples here with the Sorg. So here's, for example, a Hydra Sorg, and then there's one upgrade here where it becomes a cold Hydra, and then now it chills, and then you have other synergies like that, for example. So these are like kind of the major upgrades that you can choose, one of them. And this is a little bit reminiscent of like Diablo 3 runes, for example, where like you actually make a completely different skill out of it. And then the two side upgrades, they have like some sort of like assisting effects. So here they mentioned in this Hydra example, there's one upgrade here on this path where you have like the two options, where it becomes a shorter duration skill, but they have more attack speed. And then the other one is where it becomes a longer duration skill. So maybe it's gonna last like 20 seconds or something instead of like the 7 seconds. And then you have to kind of pick the option of, okay, do you wanna, you know, focus more on actually spamming Hydras everywhere, or do you wanna just put them in the corner and then do your thing, for example. And similar, we're gonna see this with like all of the other skills. Here's an example we saw for the Barb, for example. So they also have like pulled a lot of the like legendary, like skill specific effects and the unique effects into the skill tree as well. This is what we see here, for example, the Violent Hammer of the Ancients. This is currently a legendary aspect where you get like an AoE, like quake basically. When you hit the ground, it just becomes larger and stuff. And then the second upgrade here is the Seismic Wave, which is currently a unique chest, the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. So that one is going to get deleted, I guess, or maybe it's going to get a new effect or something like that, but it's now just in the skill tree. And likewise, we also expect a lot of other stuff to be deleted as items and become part of the skill tree, which has some advantages, like you can actually customize your build to what you want pretty early, and you don't have to rely on that, you know, specific unique item. And for example, if you look at the Season 12 uniques that they are adding, they clearly have a different design philosophy compared to what they were doing previous seasons, where usually we got like some unique for like one skill, and that skill was like, you know, a super meta choice suddenly and so on. And the Season 12 uniques are actually very generic. And also like more cross-class stuff going on, like everyone can now get ferocity and these kind of things. So I would also expect more of these sort of effects. And yeah, then here's the third upgrade, just as another example for this Hoda. So this is actually a new effect that we haven't seen at all. And now there's like these like ancients that pop out and also strike the ground, and then it transforms into fire and so on. So there's like a bunch of stuff going on, and very clearly allows you to build into different synergies. And not just that, actually looking at some of those skill effects here, so just like some screenshots that I took here at the end. I'm gonna try to find them real quick. There's more, by the way. So here's an example that we just saw in like the footage, where for, the Sorg casts a deep freeze, like crystal on the ground, so you don't actually stay inside of it, and then it does like does freeze and AoE damage around it. Here's another example of Rogue with Dance of Knives and Shadow Imbue and Heartseeker. And you see it's throwing like multiple knives at once, so that is certainly new. The Heartseeker as well, it's like piercing multiple times, I saw that. There's Necro doing some sort of like Bone Spear Novas, so it casts here in the middle and it shoots out in all directions, and it also looks like some sort of cold converted Soul Rift here. So this is like a new Paladin, looks like a shield bash kind of wave that comes out of the every bash or something like that. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here basically with new effects. We also saw the bear like punching like with, I don't know, maul or something like that. We don't know what skill that is, but there's really cool effects, and a lot of these skills look really like renewed, and or they like took a lot of the existing effects that came in over the, you know, multiple seasons now, and actually like put them into the skill tree as well, which is kind of cool. But yeah, there's more. So we have the talisman. So this is a new feature. They also teased this already. So this is the interface for this. So the way this works is there is like the whole thing is called talisman. There is the seal in the middle, and then there are the charms, I think they're called, outside. And yeah, basically you have the seal in the middle that determines kind of like, you know, what you can do with this thing. And for example, here you put the seal in, and then it unlocks these 5 slots. One stays locked, for example. And then you can also add these set charms, for example. There's not just sets, there's also a mention of unique charms, for example. And there might also be like just legendaries or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, they seem to have random rolls. So there's like some rolls here, and then they also have like a set bonus where you have like a 2, a 3, and then a 5, I think, is also going to be a thing. And you can have like mix and match sets a little bit. It looks kind of interesting, so I guess we'll see what these set bonuses will do exactly, but the way this looks to me is that it's not going to be like a D3 style set effect, but more like a D2 style set bonus. So we see this here as like an example. So you get like some slight like movement speed and damage buffs for your marksman skills with these vengeance stacks. When you use marksman skills, you can kind of ramp it up a little bit, but it's not like, you know, there's like 10,000% damage multiplier or some shit like that, like in Diablo 3. And likewise here, like this 3 set bonus is like some dark shrouds generation and damage reduction and knockback when you get hit or something like that. But yeah, I guess we'll see exactly what the effects are. It definitely looks kind of interesting, and this seems to be some sort of like late game tool here, because at least from what we see here, like, you know, collecting all the sets, and they also seem to have like only like high stats and so on right now. So I guess we'll see. Here's the Horadic Cube. So this is also coming. This is more a D2 style cube than a D3 style cube, meaning this is basically just crafting and not, you know, mostly just random powers that you get in Diablo 3. So here's a list of these different transmutation effects. I don't know what all of them do, but we get a bit of an idea here. There's a 3-to-1 transmute yeah, for talismans into new item of that type. Recycle uniques, upgrade to legendary, upgrade to unique, reroll chat charm, craft unique charm, transfigure item, add affix, chaotic reroll. So a lot of stuff here, and there's like half the list, I guess, or something like that, right? There's like more stuff down there. They showed an example here of this ring. So this has int life cooldown, and then you put in the stuff and you can add affixes, and there's also these materials here, so they kind of determine what sort of affix you add, or at least the group of affixes, so you will have a bit of control over the outcome actually. And you see here that it got like extra resource generation added. This is something I already mentioned in one of the interviews, where they said, okay, they want to have like a real like 0 to hero journey with your items, so you can actually, you know, create the thing that you want. What is also interesting to note here is 900 item power. We have obviously higher stats in some of these, like, you know, the int is going higher, the life is going higher, even the cooldown that currently caps out at 8.8. And none of this is a GA. So that's kind of interesting to see. And we also saw this on the Season 12 PTR with Mythics just not having GAs anymore, or barely ever, basically. So kind of interesting. So there's going to be some more stuff going on as well. Now, then we have loot filters. So that's also coming, not just to Diablo 2, but also to Diablo 4. Something they have been talking about, and this is what it looks like. If you know last Epoch loot filters, it's kind of like that, I guess. So you have these different options. For example, there's recolor, you know, different types of items. You can like make new filters, and I guess there's maybe also some sort of like sharing option, hopefully, or something like that. And then different conditions here, so you can, you know, select affixes. Like, it has required affixes, and these are just selected, I guess. It must have that affix, codex upgrade check, ancestral check, the item power range. So lots of cool stuff you can do here, and I expect this is going to be pretty useful, especially when you know, we get like more customization, more crafting, and this kind of stuff. So let's see. But I think this will really help us out. I think the last few seasons in Diablo 4 have already shown us we kind of need something, and especially with like more crafting tools, this will be very useful, I think. And this is what this looks like in action. So here's like basically these filtered items. They're kind of like grayed out and faded a little bit, and then like, you know, the thing that is actually still your item basically, that is actually showing normally, or maybe recolored, however you want. I'm not sure if like you're able to like actually click on these items and pick them up accidentally. Maybe they just kind of show, but you know, you don't interact with them until you press like the loot filter off button. Usually games have that kind of thing where you can press the button and then, you know, you still see everything and you can click it. So this is what it looks like here. And yeah, here's like another example of the talisman. It's just like some random screenshots that I took at the end. This is like the final like words of this like reset bonus here. I didn't see the 5 set, but that's the thing. Here's the unique charm. So this is what this looks like. So you can see this right now. So this seal, sorry, the seal is the one that goes in the middle, and that has the number of slots. You see this here, 5 slots. So it seems like they will have like a roll range, and then they can have, you know, varying numbers all the way to 6 slots unlocked. And it says he cannot have more than 5, but he can equip 2 unique charms. So I guess there's going to also be some really cool effects that you can put there instead of set bonuses, for example. But we didn't really see a lot of examples of this. And yeah, this is basically what we got so far for Diablo 4 updates. So they didn't really highlight a lot of the details, unfortunately, but I'm sure that as we go closer to launch of the expansion, there's going to be more details about everything, and probably more that you know, haven't seen yet. But yeah, for now, this is kind of what we got here. Personally, I think this looks amazing. I'm very excited for the skill trees, of course. This is like kind of the big thing. Also the wall plans with like the endgame updates and endgame customization. I think it's going to be very fun to kind of like refresh the game and like all of the different activities that we have right now, and allow everyone to kind of like do the thing they want to do in a way that they want to do. So this is something that we have kind of been waiting for, I believe. And then of course like the whole like concept of juicing that has already kind of like crept into the game in Season 11, I guess, with the season theme. This might have been a bit of a test run, for example. And now we actually get like the entire like, you know, skill trees for each activity and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be a kind of exciting to actually try out. So this here is what I mean. With, for example, the lab bosses here and, you know, other trees. Like all of these activities going to have their own tree. So it's going to be kind of cool, I think. But yeah, I think the vibes are pretty good. And let's see where this will go. I'll keep you guys posted as much as I can with everything. There is a few more things I have seen that I will show you at a later time whenever I can. For example, a bit of Warlock gameplay, but this will have to wait a little bit for now. So that's what I got here. Hope you enjoyed this. Let me know your thoughts, and I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Done. We got Lunar Awakening event. Holy, login. Leak it. No. Okay, let me just like set this real quick so I can upload this on YouTube. We're gonna play some Warlock now, guys. How about that? Need to move the cam again. Let's put this here. Hello. Hello from down here. Okay. And the batch thingy. I guess you can also turn on the alerts again, right? Let's do the alerts again. I think they're gonna play like all now. Okay, I'm gonna keep up the sound for the alerts a little bit, so it's not gonna like overwhelm us. Okay, and okay, we still have the sub-gift. Sorry, I have to stay in the Diablo 4 category because the sub-gift badge thing will only work in the Diablo 4 category. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but okay, it is what it is, guys. For people that still want to get the badge. Maybe we're gonna put this actually a bit in the corner here, so maybe like here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the right, I guess. Okay. Looks fine, right? Can I show Warlock in D2 Classic mode? Ah. Only available in Classic and Expansion games. Ah, shit. I can't stop back. You can't do it. So what if I... Wait, so if I take this guy... Game creation. Wait, how do I upgrade this character now to... here, convert to Rod W. This is it, I guess. Reign of the Warlock. Once you convert, you cannot play in the expansion Diablo 2 games. I just want to see real quick. It doesn't let you do it. Reign of the Warlock. Yeah, it can't actually swap the graphics back. Oh no. How do I buy potions now? You're going melee? Yeah, I'm doing melee actually. I'm gonna do melee Warlock. Let's do it. No classic Warlock. Alright. So yeah, I don't know, this Mirror Blade sounds cool and the Echoing Strike sounds cool. And then the, okay, Demon, I'm gonna definitely do the Bind Demon stuff. Just gonna see how that goes. 10% chance to bind the, oof. Death Mark, what the hell is Death Mark? Force a demon to teleport and attack to an enemy, okay. What do you have here? Consume, sacrifice a demon in exchange for power. Summon or bind a demon to learn its secrets. Max knife, run, walk speed, duration 40 seconds. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Okay, physical damage to your demon reduced by 2%. 5% damage taken goes to your demon. Okay. Kinda cool stuff. So you have the hexes. Hex is your weapon to impair enemies and magic damage. Hex is your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance that will erupt when hit. That sounds funny, man. Hex is your weapon to extract the life force of slain enemies. Mana after each kill, life after each kill. That sounds kind of sick, actually. Dude, Chaos, sorry, Cow Farmer. Okay, is there anything cool here that we need? Okay, the sigils I cannot get, right? Attack speed, run, walk speed, damage taken, and enemy defense. I mean, this is really good, dude. So it's basically a bit like a curse, but on the ground, I think. Yeah. Chance to enrage. 75%. Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter, has a chance to enemies to... So it also enrages enemies. I'm not sure if I want to do that, to be honest. Slays enemies that's less than 30% health. So if you do like 1, 2, 3, it can just like put its thing on the ground and then, you know, kill the boss at 30%, right? Basically. So that seems nice. I'm probably gonna pick that up. Improve your mastery over entropic forces. Miasma radius. Miasma. What the fuck is miasma? Summon shadowy chains. Okay, this is like damage stuff, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do Echoing Strike and then into Mirror Blades. So I'm gonna do like the melee guy. What is this here? Eldritch Blast. Blast hacks enemies with draining magical damage and restoration of their active hex. Raise their mental shit, absorbs damage from attacks. This is only for physical though, right? Attack enemies in an expanding arc. I mean, you have to go through these skills anyway, so we're gonna see them all anyway. Okay. Seems good. Let's go. Too much junk on my screen. Yeah, it's just like the alerts playing. Alright, this was right over... shit, this was right over the skills. Yeah, sorry about that. It's because I had the alert box off and then we got like 100 subs or something earlier. Thank you guys, by the way. So it's like going through all the alerts now because it was off earlier. So, can I shortcut this? Wait. Maybe I can like skip the stream elements. Let me check that. So yeah, I can like fast forward, I guess. I'm not sure how much. I'm just gonna spam the button a bit, so it doesn't like play for like ever. Yo, thanks by the way. So ungrateful. You guys wanna have like the yes woo on the screen for like the next 2 hours or something? What's gonna go on here? Okay, I think I skipped all. Okay, so I'm just gonna like turn on the alerts normally now. So let's go. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. Den of Evil, guys. Let's go. I haven't seen a single monster yet, actually.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
look at the dagger animation, man. That's funny. What the fuck? Looks very weird. Wait, what damage is this actually? Magic damage. Okay. Okay, I guess there's probably like a lot of magic stuff. Should we play D2R until D4 X back? Ah, it's a pretty long time to play D2, but I mean, if you enjoy it. I'm definitely gonna play it now. And then like the ladder reset with Warlock, it's gonna be fun, I think. Actually cool to see, it's just like a new class, man. After like 25 years, dude. Huge weapon. Look at that sword, man. That's hilarious. Ah shit, we unequipped our dagger that has the one skill. What is it going to do? Duration 2 seconds. Release a cloud of energy. Average magic damage 3 to 5 per second. Ah. That thing is pumping actually. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. Damage, attack, crit, weapon requirement -2%. Interesting. Summon Goatman. So I think since you go for the Bind Demon later, let's get the Goatman to get started. Does he have a timer? Defense, mana, life, attack speed. It seems permanent. Okay, go Goat. Okay, this guy's pumping. I'm talking about training Hissing Blades in D2. Echoing Strike is basically Hissing Blades at home. And let's see. Creates echo of your weapon, appears for enemies. Yeah, it's something like that, I guess. I don't know. Like, I guess like a way forward kind of thing. But I don't know what the mirror blade is like exactly. Attack with mirror duplicates. So I think this is melee and this is ranged. But I guess we'll see. So it looks like they just have like some multiple copies and just like hit them really hard. It might be insane for like crushing blows and stuff like that as well. Make a beginner waiting for D2R, so I'll buy it. I might have that for like when D2R come out. Okay, run, walk speed, damage. Yeah, we're gonna maybe take this later, but I think for now. Hexbane. That's magic damage 5 to 8 then. And then look at this, mirror blades, 45% these synergies, dude. Duration 144. A chance they erupt on hit. Hex removed after one explosion. Hex is a weapon to extract the life force of slain enemies. Can I have like multiple? I wonder if I can have like different hexes active at the same time. Let's try this for now. Oh. Huge. Okay, I have to buy potions like this now. Kind of scuffed. I want to go back to the old graphics to buy potions. Fuck. Okay. Alright. You have to just log in and go do some shenanigans to get them. Are you talking about the Lunar thing? Yeah, there's usually like some interpretation track and this stuff for the events. But they are pretty straightforward and short most of the time. Click and press enter. Yeah, but it's not the same, you know, it's just like spamming left click is so much smoother. Like here you actually have to time it and then, you know, left click, enter, and then you do a mistake, and then the confirmation window stays up, and yeah. Dude, this guy is the goat, man. Look at him. Can I somewhere see the buff? Yo, thanks for sub, man. F that macro it. Monka TOS, dude. Rankanisha. Dude, I'm not gonna make a potion by macro, man. Holy. I'm kind of excited to see this. I've actually never played Terrazons at all. And now we got upgraded Terrazons. It's gonna be kind of exciting to see. Okay, so it goes from 4 to 8 to 6 to 10 duration, attack rating. So you're gonna have a lot of like magic damage. So I guess you're gonna have some nice combo of like magic and physical damage basically, and that should kind of cover you against immunities for the most part. Magic immune is not that common. Okay, so the oh, +1 damage. One hand damage 2 to 3. Immunities are no issue in D2R. That's not really true. You still have to deal with them until you get standard charms, and the standard charms, I mean, you're gonna get them very late. You know, this is like when you're like level 80 or some shit, and you're gonna start finding your standard charms in like Terrazons or something. Okay, let's see how we can. Okay, so all I have is like. Is it like the dot on them, or like what does that affect exactly? Ah, this is the enemy attack rating and enemy defense. Okay, so they have this little thing above them. Thanks for the sub. Okay, Bloodraven, we meet again. Miss. Dude, she has like fucking giga dodge, man. She has like the Amazon thing, right? Oh my god. Fuck this. Thank you guys. Scimitar. Okay, I'm doing that. Let's just pop the fucking staminas. Spiked club, actually. Level 6! And a ring. Dude, what are these drops? I'm fucking Bloodraven. Level 7? Dude, what is happening? Did it change the... I think it changed loot a little bit. This does not seem normal. Dude, I'm fucking weak. I'm still weak, dude. Okay. Loot is pumped. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we got a cold arrow. I don't think I've ever gotten a cold arrow by default. Okay, replenish life +3. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. 1 second. Yo. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, look, it highlights it. Oh, beautiful. Wait, what are these things? I guess this is like the these are the Uber Ancients. What are these things here? The 5. I guess they drop from there, but I mean, what do they do? I guess we'll find out. Personal, shared. Ah, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Ah, wait. This is what this is. Previous stash page. Oh. I was wondering why is this in controls? It didn't work. This is what it is. Okay. So you can press the button. Okay. Actually, I might just want to put some sockets there. When did the Diablo 2 season start? It started in 8 days. Okay, so what do we do now? I feel like juicing this Hex Bane is pretty good, because you're gonna get a lot of magic damage. I mean, it gets like +2 min and max per level, so you're gonna have like 40 damage or something, and then you get 35% synergy per level for Mirror Blades, Hex Purge, Consume. What the fuck is Consume? It's here actually, it's the demon thing. I mean, one thing they could have done for this update would have been to like make the mercs a little bit tankier. I think it would have been kind of nice. Okay, so let's say we have like 40 damage and then we have 20 levels of synergy. That is 700%. It's like 300 extra magic damage on each hit. That's actually so much magic damage. I think this Hex Bane is gonna be very good actually. And then you can beef this up all the way to like 1k, and then you have like multiple attacks that you create with the mirrored weapons and the echoes. Interesting.
Thank you.
I think it's gonna be kind of insane. Gem Shrine. I'm not sure if I have anything good right now. Nah, I guess we take the skull. Skull is probably the most useful here.
Hi there.
Hi there. 1 to strength, insane. Anything cool we can get here? This is level 6, I guess just the next level anyway. I don't think we have to go for anything. Here's a Hunter's Bow. 28 dex. With 3 sockets. I'm gonna buy this for later actually. Or the rune word. Anything we can give her? No. Anything cool here? No. Here's a hardened leather as well, okay. Do I have the gold for this? Yeah. 2 socket. No, okay, we're gonna get a big upgrade here very soon. And whack them. Wait. Lord. Skull, guys. Let's go. Dude, Gem Shrine. It took me like 15 hours to find our first one, and here we are. Ah shit, I need to actually buff myself here. Now we have some damage. Oh, she did. I just wanted to give her the bow. Shop dagger, Dakara. Nope. I need to find a big two-handed bonk weapon. I want to find this, what is it called? Bone snap? With 40% crushing, bro. I want that. And then I'm gonna bonk them. Okay, we got this. Where's Rakanisha? I should maybe do a little explanation about the default category all added. Let's make it a bit smaller. I think the bash looks very cool. I have to get that later as well. Okay, where's Rakanisha? Luckily, mostly 2 builds for the same gearing and rune road leveling. Yeah, I guess you're gonna go for stealth. And then what though? I guess lore is always nice. A rhyme would be nice if I go one-handed, but the question is, do I want to go one-handed? I guess you kind of want to go one-handed, right? One-handed shield, I guess. Because rhyme is good, and this whole like bonking stuff is maybe not so good necessarily. Although, I mean, we'll see. Depends. Like, you can probably go like fast weapon and go with the Hex Bane, or you go slow weapon and just like bonk them basically. But I think this Hex Bane stuff might be really good. I need fucking stamina pots. Skill Shrine. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Can summon a goat, I guess. Dude, how much mana does it cost? 16, man. It's like all my mana. Hodo, Spirit Shield as usual. Yeah, okay, but that's like pretty late. You know, you're not gonna get that very soon. And I mean, attacking with a Hodo, I'm not sure if that's the way. Does it have like a damage? I know it has like, it's like mostly a caster and like support kind of deal, no? I don't think it's like a damage weapon that you really want to do. How many goats can you get? 1. You can have 1 of your summons and 1 bound demon, I think. Okay, seriously, where the fuck are the stones? That's insane. I guess it might be right next to the passage. Why are you not using bad potions or keybinds? Because then you have to like refill them all the time, which is annoying. My gloves. Oh, I hear ding. I've got to revive my Merc actually. Yo, what? What the fuck? Yeah, but past the castle it doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Dude, it was right here, man. Right next to the entrance. We're not really doing a lot of casting. Although, maybe this is supposed to be a cast, I don't know. It says attack. So I guess it's mostly attack speed based. I will find it out. Can I get a level up finally? This is insane, yeah. Thank you. Okay, what now? Attacks enemies in expanding arc. That sounds pretty useful. Mana cost free. Okay. Let's see that cleave. Mm-hmm. Seems balanced. Yo. Thanks for subs, guys. Can actually close a few of these things here. So many things open. Good thing you ran through Act 3, like Act 1 like 3 times in the last few days. Okay, this cleave seems nice. Let's see. Look at this, man. Okay, the cleave is insane. Bam. Just lost the entire pack, dude. What the hell? Who needs mercs? Touch. Dying. There's like no indicator, I think, or I don't know, maybe it's like glowing differently, but I can't really tell when I get the buff or when it drops. I can't like control left click stuff, only with inventory open. Okay. So this. Oh, my boots and my gloves are broken. Unlucky. Okay guys, what are you playing with the Warlock? What are you going for? So we're making a melee guy with Eldritch stuff mostly. We're gonna try like a melee attack guy and see how that will go. I forgot it's not an issue at all later, you never even hit a pot. Yeah, I mean later, like as a melee guy you can get like lifesteal and mana steal and stuff, so that helps. And you can, like, you know, just kind of like a larger mana pool and so on. Charm. 8 to attack rating. Crazy. Okay, so what now? Anything you want to do with Chaos? Wait a minute. Damage taken plus 20%. We definitely want the sigil. So now we actually have stuff. Okay, let's see the sigil in action. Ooh, it's very fucking small, man. What the hell is this? Okay, we're only gonna put this on packs, I guess.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. So we found the next zone. Let's see if that's here, I guess. Find a waypoint, because you probably want to do the counters anyway. Is Eldritch Blast a good skill? I don't know. Wait, I have 2 skill points left. Oops. Go. Oh shit, we have the river layout. Did I know about all this coming in the A? I didn't know about all of the D4 stuff. And I have played the D4 Warlock. A little bit. D2 I just started logging in once we heard that there's gonna be, something for all the games. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they decided to make the Twitch badge only for the 4 category and not for the 2. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of stupid. That should have been D2 if anything. Because this is like what everyone is going to play now anyway, with the Warlock and stuff. Okay, we found counters. Now what about a waypoint? Okay, that's like this teleport thing, right? When did we get that? Hurl ancestor weapon that teleports here. Okay, I guess we'll see. Oh, stamina shrine, best shrine. Heal and empower demon by feeding at a corpse. Attack speed, heal demon's life, duration 5 seconds. Oof. Okay. Blood boil. Erupt to demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Demon's life costs 15%. Interesting. That is a very cool skill actually. Okay, I'm not sure if I should keep the cleave, because I don't know what the other skills will do, so I think I'm gonna keep a few points around anyway. And I'm not sure if you can have multiple hexes on your weapon. I suppose you can only have one hex at a time. At least like, oh wait, this is actually not a river layout, this is Tamu Highland, what the hell? I guess you could run all the way to the cloister real quick. Thanks, RP. Appreciate us up. So you toggle running. I can turn run off and on like this with R usually. I can equip the ring now. Okay, next level, attack rating +7, attack speed +2, damage +5, cleave arc 140 degrees. Ah, it gets larger, interesting. That could be kind of nice. So maybe there's like the single target thing, and there's like the AoE thing, and it's like a ranged. So I guess we'll see how this will feel. You're playing D2 for the first time. Yo, enjoy it, man. First time is pork. Okay. Dude, I have so much stuff still to do here in these other zones. I still need to find a waypoint. Okay, this should be fine. Duggan, thanks man.
Yes.
Two sockets, start a ladder. I'm getting that. Okay, so it goes into the shared stash instead of the personal stash when you deposit gold while in the gem tab. Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
I don't have enough gold. Okay. Yeah, because it's now in the shared run, right? So it doesn't take from there. Interesting. So what if I do this? If I have the personal stuff... No, okay, if you have the personal open last, it still goes to the shared. Okay, interesting. Okay, level 7, she's level 3. So, yikes. I wonder if we see the difference here. 3 to 4. She doesn't even have to say it, right? Isolde. Oh, bunny. Okay, Isolde, let's go. So where the hell is that waypoint, man? It's actually wild, what? I don't know where it's supposed to be, yeah. See decks for something like that. I don't think the waypoint can be inside here, no. It's just a dead end. Is loot filter working? Oh, I didn't try loot filter yet, actually. It's not really needed in normal, I guess. We can do it later. Holy. And I kinda messed up because I didn't do a noon portal now. Guess I have to run back. When is Warlock coming to D4? In April. So they have Warlock in D2 now in February, then they have April D4, and then they have June Immortal. But in like the lore, it's like D2, Immortal, D4. And there's like some sort of like advancement over time. So they're gonna be like different designs a little bit and stuff. Badge does not work with Prime. Oh, Stamina Shrine. The D4 Warlock gameplay looks insane. Is there like some more footage that was not in the reveal? IGN video. Ah, okay. Okay, nigga. It is pretty wild.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just a scroll.
Yeah, I'm staying in the D4 category for the night. That's what it is.
I'll put that to good use. Good evening.
It got taken down. Okay. Nice. It shows everything. Uh-oh. Okay, so in that case, they're not supposed to see that yet, I guess. IGN leaked. First time. Thanks for the subs, guys. It's chain crashing. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the sub, guys.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons. Help! Go to the rogues camp now.
This gold is pretty tanky, I feel. It seems pretty tanky.
I shall regret
They're charging people money for a class added to a 20-year-old game. I don't know, is that like in any way like unacceptable or something? What's what's the argument exactly? Yeah, in that case, Crucible, if that is actually taken down, I'm gonna purge this, so...
What can I do for you?
Yo, thank you for the sub, by the way. Okay. Okay, we got Kane. We got... I think I have one already, actually. Whatever. Okay. So many socketed items there in my vendor. I wonder if anything changed. Don't have a helm. Two to strength. Incredible. Okay, counters time. You need a tile and an F. So let's do that. They said that DLC owners will have 20 more skill variants than non-DLC owners of base game classes. Yeah, I guess there will be some stuff on a tree that you can only click when you have a DLC or something. Holy demon form for Warlock. Warlock transforms into Paladin. Let's go. Blood Oath is Giga. I'm enjoying his cleave right now, man. The cleave is kind of nice. It's very small, but it's doing its job. Ouch. Oh my god, now Giga is stuck in the slow animation. We have 4 skill points right now, man. Okay, what do we need? 1. Okay, I need to test if... Is anyone level 12 already? Has everyone tried if you can have 2 hexes on your weapon at the same time? And then... I guess you want consume. Duration 40 seconds. Run walk speed, max life. So you want bind demon and the consume stuff. For bind demon we need this. Force your demon to teleport to you and attack. I mean, maybe this is something for later, to be honest. Because I think for now we have to like focus a lot on like all this stuff. Damage taken plus 21, enemy defense minus 44, duration 6. Okay. I guess evade also goes up sometimes. Codeman is sipping around on crack, that sounds good. It should not work as a weapon enchant. Yeah, that's what I figured. I guess you can only have 1. But I'm not sure if I should like, you know, only invest into this. I mean, this is very good with the enemy attack rating and the enemy defense. Kinda nice. And you can see like this magic damage, they can like actually amp it up. Next Purge gives us also synergy. Next Bang gives us synergy. Warp enemies creating a chance they will erupt on a hit. So it always has a static 69% chance. Nice. Now actually, a Sigil Death can give it a chance to erupt as well. So you can get to 89. It's an odd number. Dude, did they change Cold Enchanted? I feel like so fucking slow with Cold Enchanted. It's insane. Yo, thanks. Warpio, Chimera, and JMS. WRNR. Get her. Tal and Neff. Okay, good start.
And blood is well. Good to see you.
Due to strength. Wait a minute. Throwing enough sales of 720. What? Since when? Isn't it like 480? Ah, here, loot filter. I just press escape, there's loot filter. Interesting. Weapon turns green when you use Purge and purple when you use Bane. Don't notice any explosions when the plate is purple. Okay, so I can't have both, I suppose. I mean, the interesting one is that you have the synergy between the two, right? So I think the idea would be that, you know, if you farm cows, for example, then you do this, right? And then if you fight like a boss, then you do this. So if you actually max out both, then you can swap. Which does sound kind of cool. I like that part, actually. Flying weapons are funny. Can you have a flying bow? Apparently you can have a flying bow. Wait a second, let's see this. Khan has two-handed with a shield? What? On Warlock? You can two-handed and a shield. Wait, what?
Impossible.
Yeah, that seems crazy, if you can do two-handed with this. The true warrior class of D2, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, trying to get an F. Got the Tal already, so that's nice. Any other rune rolls we would potentially want for this, guys? I think we care about here. Okay, we have 5 points right now unspent. Potions still don't stack? No, potions don't stack. But the gems and the runes there. I wonder if this is only in the stash or also in the inventory. I suppose it's only in the stash though. You can get 200 in the shields and 200 in the book. Wait, what book actually? Oh, I forgot my goat. Warlock has a focus. I haven't actually found one yet. Interesting. And you also don't start with one. Interesting. Okay, here, large axe. Huh. That's wild. 3 soccer, 6 to 13. I mean... Wild, okay. That's gonna be interesting. I guess we're going 2 minutes. Question is, what is like a fast 2-handed weapon? Because you kind of want to attack fast if you want to invest it to Hex Bane. Wait, the book has a chance to block as well, that's funny. Yo. Send Death Star, thank you. That's a cool rune that I can do with a 200 axe. It has 3 sockets. Maybe I can do something with that. There's way too many fucking rumors, man. As matters if and f. Oh. What?
You're hungry, no? I know.
Thank you. Okay. Just in time. Okay, if and f is something we can run. Malice has enhanced damage, 9 to minimum. Kinda nice. And large axe is like an okay base, I guess, what is even. But I won't be able to use it for very long, I suppose. So a massive pot arm will work too. Yeah, it should. Having twice the inventory space is my favorite thing about PD2. Yeah, it would have been so nice if it had added like a charm inventory. It just made like, you know, small or something like that. And then you would have like a full inventory for stuff. That would have been a really cool quality of life upgrade, I think, as well. Just dedicated charm inventory. Maybe like, maybe half, right? I think this would have been like a good compromise. Like a little bit weaker in late game, but it's fine. And you get like a charm inventory. That would have been sick. Holy totem gameplay. Wait, what? If this gets some traction, we get the PoE 1, PoE 2 treatment, but of Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, Diablo 2 is not monetized, right? They might do some updates, I guess. But they're not gonna do like major stuff, I think. How long was it since the last patch in D2 actually? I know there were like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 seasons now with no patches at all, right? So it's just kind of been sitting, cooking. Years. Molten Bomb, 6 turrets. Molten Bomb. Wait, you're talking about D4, right? If. Okay. If LF. Okay. Level 15. I can't even do this yet. Okay, we probably want another weapon at that point actually. It's because it's not gonna be. I'm just gonna put like some random sockets in there now and just run with that for now. Gonna find another weapon. Yeah, congrats, Fulguard. Thanks, screen by the way. Your brand new Fierce Wings cosmetics. Yeah, so wait, how do I open this Holy Grail thing? Help, loot filter. There's a loot filter screen as well. Show items unfiltered. That could be nice. Cannot assign to this key. What? Are you serious? Clear messages. Legacy toggle. Ah, here, Chronicle. Normal, exceptional. 0%. Few rewards. Footsteps. Backlight. Okay, identify all unique items. Okay, let's do that real quick, guys. No problem. Holy shit. Create all possible rune words. Okay. I really like that they didn't make it easy, man. And they didn't make it retroactive. I mean, it is really cool, to be honest. I really like that these are extremely hard. Dude, I wonder how many uniques there are that to this day I have never found. I'd say, just a gut feeling, at least a quarter of them. Runes have multiple high runes or multiple of them. I mean, if you trade... Dude, unidentified, like, Mang Song's lesson or some shit. It's gonna be ridiculously expensive, man. You're gonna buy a new car if you find one.
The order welcomes you.
And don't accidentally talk to Kane, guys. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just send this.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Resurrect Isolde. Ah, yeah. There will be a market for trading undefended uniques. Yeah, I mean in the first like weeks or months for sure, yeah. You know, the tryhard nerds, the people that never stopped playing Diablo 2 from like 25 years ago, that, you know, go giga ham on D2 JSP every single season, and they will absolutely pay a fortune for these kind of uniques. And then post on Reddit, I'm so cool, I got it. Is it confirmed that Warlock in D4 can use two-handed and one-handed too? Now the classes work a bit different in the free games. So they won't have like all the same skills and all that. Although, we have seen the art of like the Warlock with like the two-handed sword on his back. Ah. Eligible for Chronicle. So it actually tells you. That's cool. Okay, I'm way too many of these healing forces, man. What is happening? Is there a full version of the game and everything? I'm not sure if there's a bundle. I imagine yes. I mean, usually there's always like a bundle of like, you know, everything. So... I can never find this fucking power, dude. I need an L and an F. Bundle? I mean like, you know, the game, the expansion. Oh, actually, like, D2R has the expansion anyway, right? So just D2R plus the Warlock. Yeah. It is there. How much is it? Or do you just get it when you buy a D2R now? Is it just part of the game now? I guess, maybe. Diablo 2 Resurrected Infernal Edition. $39.99. Okay. So I guess this is it, right? It's just like... Yeah, it also shows the Warlock here. So there you go. I'm not doing a hardcore run actually. But thanks for the offer. I wanna play a class a bit and try it and so on. I'm definitely gonna do some hardcore, but not yet. You know, I wanna try this a little bit and not just randomly rip along the way and then yeah. Maybe when the ladder launches, I might play hardcore. That could be fun. Steam has achievements. Interesting. If and F. Okay, we almost have everything, I think. We just need an L. We'll move on. Teleport to the castle is OP. Wait, I thought it's the demon teleports. It says forces the demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. I mean this. Look at our stacking runes, man. Holy. If L F. So we have Tal F. Nice animation. Thanks, what's up? They stole all the good stuff from PoE. Thanks, Blizzard. Nice cycle. Oh, 1 mana after each kill. That seems actually kind of juicy. I mean, we're gonna find an L somewhere. Surely, right? Let's continue, I guess. We're almost level 12. Then we can actually get a bunch of new skills, I guess. So we're gonna get Echoing Strike. I'm gonna try this. Didn't give me codes. Diamond and Gazi both gave some. Wait, what? Maybe. I think they gave them to the PoE guys. No. No codes. Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so let's do this. Echoing Strike. Let's see it. Oh, it comes back. Oh shit. There's a nice sound. Listen. 7 mana cost though. Okay, so Mirror Blades, additional echoes created every 5th level. So you're gonna get 5. This seems insane actually. And he gets plus 10 to 15 damage. What the hell? Okay, Mirrored Blades gives us synergy for both. For this and for this. Wait. Does the damage go up? 29 to 59. 35 to 70. It does go up actually. So this works. Yes. Okay. So I like this. That's a cool skill. I'm definitely gonna work on this a little bit. And then Hex Purge. So we can do this here with the explosions. So I think at some point we're gonna go like 20, 20, 20, 20. Then have a bit of like consume and whatever. And then the sigil thing. You want to have like a little bit of this, I guess, because it's damage taken and like more duration and stuff. It's kind of nice. Fire explosion, 70 to 120% of slain enemies' health. Slays enemies with less than 13% health. Sounds kind of nice, actually. It's like a proactive corpse explosion zone. Kind of crazy, actually. Like, the caster stuff is really cool, to be honest, as well. I definitely have to play a few Warlocks. Do you need to purge something to play the Warlock? Yeah, you have to buy the Warlock. Thanks, Fabi and Fabs. Okay, we can try the guy here. Resist fire, life, mana cost. I have to do this and this as well. If we want to try to bind demon at some point. I hope that the demons don't just die. It's going to be kind of annoying otherwise. Critical strike chance 9%. Weapon requirements -4. Interesting. No, thanks, Creepers. Okay. Is there anyone to see new movement or uniques? I mean, you have the Chronicle, right? I guess you can see all the items here now. Oh. No, okay, you can only see the ones you found. Shaco. I guess we can probably find out at least like what type it will be. Oh boy. So suppose this stuff only works in online play, right? Pretty cool. Okay, we can also do the Tainted. And then we also have... What is this here? Oh, he actually explodes and shoots fireballs. He's like a kind of like a stationary like machine gun then. Okay. Kinda cool. Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Mac, Chassis, and Grip Shift. Okay, definitely need a lot more mana now. Wait, does he have an aura? He has an aura, but what does it do? Is this a Paladin aura or is it a different aura? I don't know what this is. Is it Fire Res aura? It's a Fire Res aura, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. This is a Resist Fire aura. Cool. It's plus 23%. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, it says resist fire 23%. So... Huh. I like that. Dude, do I need... Wait, do I need cast speed for this? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is definitely faster. I think this is actually based on cast speed and not on attack speed. Which makes it kind of wild, I think. Because you go with FCR, and it's probably becomes faster and you can do like some big two-handed slow bonk weapon. Yo, this is actually pumping. Yo, heftiger DJ, thanks man. Would I play with Soda in WoW only thanks free? I would. But it's like sometime in summer right after the D4 expansion and stuff, right? So I don't think I will have time for that. And for OnlyFans, I would have to set aside something like 500 to 1000 hours, and this is kind of hard to do with like the RPG schedule we have these days. Yeah, I certainly need a lot of mana and not so much life. Let's get out this knife here. Like the main issue I have with like OnlyFans is I just don't really have a lot of time to do this. You know, like WoW is such a slow-paced game and so on. And okay, I could like giga try hard speedrun everything and so on, and then just kind of do the minimal. But this is also not really how I should play WoW in the first place. So it's just not gonna be as fun then, I guess. Yo, John Sater. Thank you. Yeah, okay, you talk to Sheriff Warlock, delete my whole share stash. I guess it's still on the old, like, shared thing. Because the new stash is different, so, right? So... You just make another character and then transfer it over. Oh, spoon more, thanks. They're reporting channels are playing D2R in the D4 category. Wait, who is doing that? What? I mean, I guess I can switch, but sure. That sounds like news to me, though. I've never seen anyone actually complain about something like that either. Like, hey, I really, you know, like, I have my badge and I really don't want other people to get the badge. So fuck everyone. Ban those streamers. Like, for real? Yo, Omni's arm. Thank you. I guess we had a little chill. Crystal sword, damn, with socket. I mean, it's not gonna have 4 sockets anyway, so.
It's locked.
I got this layout, man. What is happening here? Guys. Made it. Dude, Diablo 4 Twitch category, yeah? Diablo 4, by the way. Diablo 4. This is clearly D4 as well. All of this is D4, guys. Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yes.
First thoughts on D2 Warlock. Looks very fun. It's pretty cool. Definitely gonna play a few Warlocks, I think, back to back with like different setups. Okay, here's a saber. We could do the... we want to do two-handed weapons anyway, right? We're always going to do two, and that's basically on this class. So we're not going to do this stuff. Here's a scimitar and a saber, man. Look at that. Fuck. Okay. Gonna buy the skull cap in case... Do I have Neft here? I have Nef. Neft here is also the mana on kill, which would be very handy actually. I think I kind of want to get the tier rune real quick. Maybe I'm gonna do that at counters. Yeah, let's do a counters real quick. 200 and shit as well. I have not found a single one of those books. Someone said there's books for the Warlock. I have not seen a single one. Like, they just don't drop or something. Does she sell them? She also doesn't sell them. Like, where do you get them?
Yes.
Like, they just don't exist. I don't know. I don't have them. Rigs. I guess Geet might have them, right? Geet should guaranteed have them. Trade. Ah, wait, he also has items actually. I forgot about that part. It's basically like Charzy. Refreshes for free, huh? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's no fucking books. Like, another thing for me, I don't know. I saw a belt, by the way. I should have bought the belt, I think. To... I'm gonna get this. You know, GG. They are tomes. They are dropable. Interesting. maybe they forgot to add them to like the vendors or something. That's funny. Like, I just can't find them. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. I mean, I have these stones here, right? Can you equip this? Imagine you equip the Tome of Town Portal. That'd be badass. And then you could like craft on it or something. That would be cool. Now I want that, man. Looks like the book on a campfire screen. Okay, I'll see it, I guess, when it drops. But I haven't noticed anything weird yet on like the item names or anything. Oops, I tried to throw out my demon. What's the Warlock class item? Yeah, so it's like some focus offhand or like a tome offhand or something. Okay, so what rune do we want? A tier. We want tier rune. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna even do 2 tier runes and do a steel again, right? That would be kind of sick. I guess you have to test at some point if faster cast rate or a faster attack will actually help more, but I think this is a cast. I think Echoing Strike scales of cast speed. Looking at this. I like this skill of the boomerang. Very fun. El Tal if sort of stuff, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Ring of Fire is awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to do a caster next, I think, and then maybe I'll get a demon guy as a third one.
The Order welcomes you.
If you're banned on an account and buy this, you're still banned. You were banned 5 years ago. Oof. Dude, you're asking some questions, man. Archaxe again. 3 sockets again. Ah, here! Old book! Holy. Warlock only. So this thing does have chance to block and has magic damage. Wait, what? Yo. Why the fuck can he block with this? Okay, so, no shields, I guess. So this probably means you can't do Rhyme. This would probably not work with that thing, I guess, right? I guess Rhyme doesn't work in like a Necro offhand either or something. A lot of damage. Whoa, thanks. Not contra. Yeah, we're doing T4 category right now, Sato, because people can't get the badge otherwise. Yo, another set item. What's going on? I think the Rhyme works on Necro Skulls, been too long. Maybe, but I mean, it doesn't, even if it does, it doesn't guarantee that it works on the book, right? So I guess we'll learn soon. I mean, there's probably like people in offline, right? In offline, you can just like do everything, and people can try all the stuff, and then we're gonna notice in like a day or two anyway. So there's probably like some people that just go through like everything methodically. Bane's Wrath Skin. Magic resist 30. Wait, is this new? This seems very new to me. She keeps giving me tile runes, man. I just need a tier. It's like way lower. New set item after 5 million. I'm gonna save this. And then we'll see what happens. Siege damage also earlier for the sub. Thank you. And minus. Is the fire demon just a turret? Yeah, he like teleports with you and then he just like stays there and shoots. And he has fire res aura, so that's kinda cool. Yes. Yo, left null space. Thank you. Did the switcher of this the same update? Maybe? I mean, the console versions in general should probably also get it, right? Spear. When I see a spear floating. It actually throws the spear. That's kind of cool, actually. This axe looks way smaller, but I guess that's the axe. I didn't realize. I thought it's just like some animation. Surely the D2 Maxroll team will data mine the files and release info on D2 Maxroll. I think there's a chance. Okay, I need a lot of strength though if I want to do these big two-handed bonk weapons. Dude, I can actually go for the bone snap and then do like the 40% crushing blow. You're gonna walk up to Diablo, it's like 20 crushing blows and he's gone. It's gonna be funny, man. I wanna see this actually. It's gonna be such an insane boss killer, I think. Can't remember, but minions in A2 gain some stats from you as far as attack speed, etc. Really? I would be very surprised about that. It seems like exactly the game for static minion effects, I think. 14% gold for monsters, man. Sick. I guess I could start doing some loot filters, right? I can do like some simple stuff. Arrows and bolts. I think I might do some dabbling with loot filter already. Yo. Clappy, thanks for 5. Appreciate that. Is a new letter coming out soon? Yes, actually, it's next week. I guess I'm releasing it now so that they can maybe do like a few fixes if there's anything coming up or so, right? Maybe they weren't 100% sure about everything and they're like, okay, I'm gonna have like a week to do some stuff and then fix it for the letter or something. Or maybe they had like some other issues with like, I don't know, the, you know, stash changes and whatever, and how this would overlap with a letter release. Since like, you know, that there's like some stuff that's gonna be different now. Nephron. need a tier, man. I think I can almost make one at this point. Oops. Yeah, now that I think about it, like the sigil and stuff, I don't really cast it much. I don't really have time for it. I just kind of like throw my thing in there and everything dies. Same as a demon. I think I could like take a... Okay, the tainted is nice, I suppose. Just for 2 points, that's okay. This is +4 minimum, +7 maximum damage. Man, this thing ramps up a lot, but the mana cost goes up as well. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sure if I want the mana cost as well to go up right now. So we could just do that. I might just move on and hope for the tier ruin to drop, man, but I don't know. Minus 0.5, should be in May. I think people are expecting early May at it, so we'll see. But I'll definitely play 0.4 a little bit still in PoE 2. That's forever away. I mean, it might be in April as well. Like the scheduled launch would be April, but they delayed PoE 1 into March, so I would expect May for PoE 2 now. That is a lot of damage, man, but the mana, dude, holy. I wonder, wait, you can get mana leech on this, right? That should work. If you have mana stolen on hit. That's actually a thing. Weapon requirements -10. Need to test this when I get a mana stolen item. But I think it should work. D4 Season 12 is in March. Yeah, Season 12 is on the 10th of March. Two Tal runes, man, what the fuck? Oof. Okay, we're going to do one more counters and get a tier. For sure, guys. That's right then. Dude, if the leech stats work with this, that's gonna be very cool. No. Demo Gorgon. Thanks, man. Okay guys, level check. Who's playing Warlock? We are level 14 now. Hold on. I'm doing P1 though because I'm playing online. 28. Well, it's gaming, holy. Yeah, I'm like stuck in count as hell here, man. It's crazy. Oh, you're twinking, okay. So you had like some stuff sitting around. $27 and wow. You were on the right track though, Wonkas. With the character you made. F and Tal. Dude, I have like 5 Tal runes. It's actually crazy. Can't get a tier. But fuck this now, I'm moving on. I'm gonna wait for the tier to drop. Or what converts into tier? Is it like elt? Fuck. Nef tier, I think, right? It's like Nef that goes into tier. If I'm not mistaken. I have one there, so maybe I can do that. Eight to life. Eld?
Where can I take you?
Yeah, we'll drop on next counters on, dude. I don't know, man. Ah, I guess you can see it here. It's actually the third, man. It's the third fucking rune. That's crazy. Look, I have 6 Tal runes. What? Oh god. I'm gonna be a minute. Also, I realized I don't just have 6 tile runes, I have 7 because one of them is already socketed here. Crazy, and I don't have a tier. Fuck it, man. I guess you're gonna chuck potions and go. I don't wanna get stuck in Act 1 counters. Whatever. Let's go. Show us some map runs. Let's go. Okay, Andariel time, guys. Yo, Tyser. Harry Potter. 7. Goblet. Thanks, guys. Violoneux. Appreciate the subs.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Nice, nice. That's the curiosity is made with some randos. Made by some randos, okay. Yeah, do we have the new recipes though? That's the question. Okay, I can definitely, I should set up a loot filter already. There's like a few things for sure, like these white armor items we don't care, low quality stuff we don't care. Potions, scrolls. I'm gonna try a bit of fiddling with the loot filter. Is you out there good? Yes. Yo, Gidley and Spartan. Thanks, guys. Let's do Andariel and then we'll see. Dude, this throw is so much damage. Ding. They keep throwing my thing at my own demon. Because I see this guy is like, this guy can even appear in this zone. Binds the souls together to share damage. So I guess they all take a damage. Not just split, right? Binds enemy souls together. That sounds kind of interesting. Change doesn't say they added new stuff. Okay. Yeah, soon, I guess. We're gonna get all the new rune words, all the new uniques and all that stuff, I guess. Blasting. Act 2, guys. Go east. The real Unburial. Yes. Can't even stop back to enjoy the pixels. Oh, I need 1 strength for this. Yo, 5% chance to cast level 1 amplified damage on striking. That should work with the throw, right? That'd be kinda badass, actually.
I know. How may I help you?
Any magic fine stuff or something like that? Here's a superior broad axe, free socketed. I'm gonna buy this just in case we can make the rune word here. It's actually the same base there. 12 to 32, normal, normal. Actually, I wanna try like a fast weapon here, very fast. Versus, this is, what is like slow? He's a double axe, slow, okay. I'm gonna try this real quick. Yo, Scotch runs and good lay. Thanks, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a cast, and this is not a attack actually. This, I think, the scales of cast speed. You're gonna see this even more clearly when I equip my faster cast rate stuff. I'm gonna check this later. I'm gonna save these two. So you can go for like the slowest two-handed bonk weapon and just giga spam. It's gonna be kinda nutty. This guy's Sapphire. But interestingly, I think we still need like attack rating and stuff, right? Yeah. So we're like a blessed aim guy. But I think blessed aim is a nightmare. Yo. Big cakes. Thanks, man.
I bet you.
Okay, Defiance. Here, Blessed Aim, actually. Heezer. All Kaiser. Okay. Oh. Nerai. Emilio. Emilio is back, guys. He is so back. Let's go.
I am overburdened. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And he's putting it to good use.
I've heard.
Okay, loot filter. Select a profile.
Good day.
Starter. Edit, rename, copy, delete. Hide ammo. Okay, inferior. Okay.
Hello.
So, enable all. There's a hide all at the start. That is kinda munker. Okay, so ethereal and socketed is one thing. Okay. What about like potions and stuff?
Greetings.
Okay. Ah, here. Keys, regular, scrolls, tomes. Okay. Runes. You can actually select every single rune as well. Keys, potions. You can select every gem. Gold piles greater than. Ah, it even stops.
Hello.
Oh boy. It's a bit too sensitive. Okay. Nice. Let's see this. You want to hide everything and select things to show in theory. Yeah, okay, if we do like some self-found run, then sure, right? But if it's also about trade... I suppose I'm not really trading, I'm actually more self-found, but I don't know. I still wanna like find items and, you know, also like learn all the items. And, you know, this kind of stuff. So... But you usually do it the reverse, right? You hide stuff, and then maybe highlight stuff that you care about, and then at the end, like the final rule is like hide everything else or something that you missed. But that's always a dangerous rule, right? Because you might have forgotten something or whatever, and then you just never notice that there was something like that. I guess you also want to do stuff like hide all the like weapon types you don't care about, right? Like what types of a bow actually? Can I throw this? I guess not. Maybe with arrows. Yeah, I am cracks. That's so people can go to bed, get the badge. But yeah, maybe it's also time to switch now. I think like most of the subgroups are done for now. Maybe back at the start. Where's the thing? Tear rune. You dropped. Didn't take that long actually. Let's go.
Good to see you.
Enquiries tanks 33. Can we see that now in action? What about this? Required strength 45. It actually works, look.
How may I help you?
Ja, gute Nacht, Hermann. And thanks, MK Database.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Oh, 5 magic find. Where's magic find stuff? Also, I guess I could have equipped this thing all along. Huge 30 magic res. Wow. Okay. Left here, alright.
I'll put that to good use.
It's a 3-socket large shield. Can do the pledge at some point. Okay, let's see. A huge vortex. A huge. Look at this. Ah, here, we see an item. We can actually mouse over it. Oh no, we can't. So you have to press a little button, okay. Wait, I did loot it though. Wait. No? Okay. Loot filter. Okay, new rule. Hide. Weapons. Throwing. All of this. All of that. All of this. All of this. All of this, all of this, all of this. Magic. Barrier, normal. Maybe rare, we're gonna keep up. Yo, player Nova X. Thanks, man. Your spellbooks granting other classes skills like in D1. There's like plenty of items and like rune words and stuff that can give you skills from other classes that they can use either as charges that they can like refill with gold or directly to a character. Or there's also like a bunch of items that give you like an aura passively all the time, for example, and stuff like that as well. That's the thing. So there's definitely a lot of like cross-class shenanigans going on. Like for example, right now my demon gives me the Paladin fire resist aura. That's like just part of the demon. And I guess there's other auras as well. Auras is definitely a pretty common feature. Okay, so mace, large axe. Maybe should like make this a bit better. Weapons, mace. And those we want to keep actually. So what does this show? Show unique, show rune, show set, show socket, show magic. It actually shows all magic. Okay. So if I turn this off. Then it's gone. But I'm gonna keep this for now, actually. Yo, Grits, thanks, what's up? I don't think there's like a list of new uniques yet or something. Unless people actually got it from game files, maybe. Or maybe like the D2 planners updated. Be worth checking. Yo, thanks, Player Nova. Okay, found horse are dead, and we have the waypoint. Let's go. No Warlock on the 2 planner, man. Rift sleeping. Oh shit, Wolf Head. I need to show that. So why is this hidden? Hide other class items. Yeah, this shouldn't happen, I guess. Hide ammo, hide Imperial gear. I don't know how to class stuff, I suppose. Because you can have skill ranks and they're gonna be valuable. Okay, that works. Mix us up. Oh, fast aid recovery. Might come in handy. Ethereal. Have you heard about this 74 for future seasons? We have, but it didn't say when it's coming. Dude, the loot filter is gonna be so nice, man. It's gonna be very comfy, actually. Got the waypoint, I guess. I think all these like white bases also something I don't care about, right? Ah, superior old book. I got something. Can I have skills? Oh shit, it can have skills. Feed to Miasma Vault. Wait a minute, this has fire damage. Interesting. Can we take one of these and make it a rare item? With a cube recipe? Could do that, huh? But I think you don't have the runes for it yet. Not sure what you need for that exactly. I think it's not that costly to craft one of these things. You can imbue a chart. Okay, imbuing an item in Act 2, Monka. Don't you wanna save this? I should try this Hex Purge just to see what happens. The explosions. No Bray hacks and literally RD. Thanks guys. Normal. I guess this includes all of the off-class stuff as well, right? Do we put magic? No, this is all the okay, inferior and normal. Okay, we have hide off-class items, but it shows the cestus there. Filter. We have magic, hide, weapons, assassin, cestus, normal base magic. So why is this showing? Because of this, I guess. Okay. Run dark. Okay, we have to get rid of that. Is that armor? Paladin? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Little ball again, thanks man.
Good day.
I'll tell you a song after this one. But you also have a command. 10 FCR. Do I have 10? I have 10 FCR rings. Also, wait. We are almost ready. I wonder what's the stack limit on these things, yeah. I guess we'll find out at some point. $19 fire res. Kite shield.
Hello.
Okay, it's waste of time. New Steam Machine, that's a new class. Warlock just came out. We had big announcements earlier, and now we are blasting. You can't have like an inferior and socketed item, right? Oh shit, stuff. I want to show stuffs. Okay. Yo, Berserker, thanks man. Yeah, run, walk speed minus 50%. Actually kind of sick. Like they kind of like lock them down. Like this. And it only costs 4 mana. It's pretty good actually, this Sizzle. Sorry to make this larger. Radius 4. It seems like the radius will increase at some point with like enough levels, I guess. Very small. Can I just spam them? Okay, nobody won. I think the song earlier I played was Nightcrawler. Jealous. I think Tommy86, Nightcrawler. Check that out. Okay, my demon is gonna die too much later on, I think. And now he's kinda fine, but later not anymore, I think. Okay, looks like everything's gonna be up. Okay, so at 18. Get Blade Warp. And the wards. They can go through the walls of bars. With blade up permanently on left click. Okay, interesting. What does that cost? 15 mana though, oh boy. Okay, where's that Mega Lair? Here we go. Yeah, that should be easy actually with the skill. It's gonna be very chill. Cost less if we invest points into it. Oh. So it's just like the Stork teleport. It's gonna be kinda nice actually. Ah, Nightcrawler Genesis, yeah, sorry, that's the one. Jealous. Oh, should bait it, yeah. No, Brandon, I think you're better off asking in the Discord about the boost in D4. Might be people boosting you if they're like, you know, just finding bosses or something. And just rush you real quick. We suck at Crystal Sword. Okay, so does it make all enemies explode or only those that get executed? If all enemies explode, it would be kind of good. Has anyone tried this already? The sigil death? God, man. I think it hurts like crazy. Zero lightning rest. Very nice. I'm gonna make guides for a Warlock in the future. Oh yeah, I might do something, you know, I'm gonna play this a bit now and then maybe make a video or two or something. I'm not gonna like write Maxroll guides, you know, that's part of the... That's the job of the D2 team on Maxroll, and I'm not doing that. But yeah, like a video or something for sure. Especially with the letter next week, there might be a lot more people even logging in. 19 fire resist, that seems kind of nice. Okay, let's try this again here. So we have like slow weapon, fast weapon. Yo, thanks for subgift. And human trash. Yo, thank you too. Okay, let's count this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely slow, right? It's faster cast rate. This thing actually goes with faster cast rate. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's only cast speed actually that matters. Actually, that reminds me, the amplified damage on striking I don't think has procced a single time. So I think that doesn't work. I wonder if Life Leech works. The R is big, I guess. Fire is there is kind of big as well, but I like my mana on kill. Oh no. He's also FCR. It kind of sucks, but it's perfect for Mega Lair. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like cover the D2 stuff in the news video that much, so I was mostly focusing on D4. But yeah, since you get to play the D2 stuff right now, I'll probably cover it, you know, in the next days and do like a Warlock video or something. And I'm planning to play a few Warlocks anyway, I guess, so we can try a few things. Hey, Borda. Okay, we're 18. Let's try the Blade Warp. The Ward. And the Defiler. I guess so. So many buttons on this class. Sing.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Oh. Can I actually just throw it? And it does damage apparently. No, thanks, Skylock. Interesting. That's kind of like too hard to do right now with the mana. Like my main skill already costs a lot of mana. Okay, so there's like the life link here, I guess. That we can see in action there. Ah, okay, and we can't throw it over the walls. What about the pillar? Also not the pillar.
The shadows ascend from here.
Oops. Yeah, it's not exactly TPing like the sword. Like, you can't go through the wall. You hurl the weapon, and then, you know, if it lands on a wall or something, that's it. And it also has a delay, so it's not really like a TP. It's like a scuffed TP. But okay. I think this fighter's kinda AFK half the time. I was waiting for him to like do the life link, and he just didn't. So I'm not sure what is the conditions for that to happen. Demo TP. Fast leap, slow TP. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit more like leap. We've got the hooroo. Yeah, it's like very mana hungry, that's for sure. I'm not sure if I like this Defiler guy that much.
I am overburdened.
Is it like a physical necromancer? Yeah, there's like attack spells basically. Like I'm actually like throwing my wheel weapon as like a ranged attack. It's kind of funny. I want to try this other explosive thing again, Hex Purge. I don't really see these explosions though. Chance to out 69%. So it seems like it doesn't work on the first hit, only on the second hit. And if that's true, then this is probably not that great actually. Because a lot of stuff will just die one shot most of the time. Yo, thanks for the subgift.
Just I. Good day.
Faster caster 2 to teleport. That'd be kind of sick actually to just weapon swap and go as a Sork. Oh, I want to check real quick if you can throw this thing. Let's see. Seems like I can't use it. Can't do cleave. You can't do hex purge. So you can. Okay, we can't do anything here with the bows. Thanks again for the sub.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's see if these books are worth a lot. Wait, this thing has 4 skill ranks and it's worth 1300. Yikes. 1 to levitation mastery. Yeah, that's actually good though. I'm going for that.
Good day.
When the troubles I have heard.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's a new Warlock offhand here. The books. They're basically like shields, but they also have Warlock skills on them. But they have block. You can block with them. What's this layout here? Okay, everything almost died, including myself. What the fuck happened here?
Hello. How may I help you?
Wait, what? Daggers? Wait, what the fuck happened here? The dagger has 1 to mastery is barbarian, and then it has warlock. That doesn't seem right. Something is off here. Interesting. Oops. That is funny. For some reason I can't take screenshots on this game. At least not without print. What the fuck? What about just print? X, Purge, Miasma Chain, Echoing Strike. Ah. Gotta put it in a shared stash, because this will be fixed. It's gonna be a one-of-a-kind item. Win S. Yeah, this is for like cutting it out, but you can't do this when you like have something with mouse over. So for this I use like the snip tool here. Actually it's not the same. Maybe it's the same. Win S doesn't actually do anything, it just does this. Win Shift S. Ah, yeah, this does this. Actually, it might work with like mouse over because it freezes the screen, right? Yeah, okay. How's that actually in OBS? Okay, it's just like freezes the entire OBS as well. It's kind of funny actually. Okay. Yeah, in Saboteur we use timer, exactly. But I guess this windshield test also works. Yeah, I like for the future for these live streams, like when they're so fast at showing stuff, I need a tool that allows me to like one button take a screenshot of the entire screen and save it. That would be ideal. I'm not sure what that would be actually, but it's probably something I can find. Just need like autos or like just somehow auto save or something screenshots. I'm not sure if that's possible. 1 to levitation mastery. Sick. It's literally the same fucking book with 1 thorns. Yeah, I think when I press print... Okay, first of all, I have the problem when I press print, it will screenshot both screens and not just one. Right? I want only my main screen. So usually I do Alt and print, and then I put it into Paint, and then I save it with like, you know, number 1, and then I do another one, number 2, number